I'm back. Can I share my screen? So, I'm on share my screen. Oh. I said, I was sharing before I was very screen funny. That's for news and very funny. Brenty. Oh, figure out. Why can't I put the prayer over the Bible reader? I don't understand that. Can't, oh, it does. Now it does. Keep praying and believing God in yourself. Good job. You've earned the total contact medal. 10 days. Rabble app. Good. I think my God would have remembered you. Inspiration. It is good to pray for those who are in the faith with you. Thank God for the people who choose to love and serve and pray every day. They are your brothers and sisters. Let your love lead you in praying for them because they all need it. Dear God, you'd like to use this time to thank you for all your sons and daughters who are dedicated to doing your work and loving you wholeheartedly. Lord, thank you that you will keep them strong in the time of need, and may you continually supply them with the wisdom and understanding they need to continue to propagate your gospel. In Jesus' name, I pray. I don't pray because I have no desire for a boy. I got enough games. Oh, okay, Clash of Clans yet, but I'll play Clash of Clans sometime. Right now, the first game I'm playing is Star Wars Old Hope. So. Not the Old Republic, the Old Republic. Two different things. Knights of the Old Republic is not an MMORPG. Old Republic is. Easy way to remember. Difference. This is way better because you get interaction. Oh, I'm on here. Oh, yeah, just what? Nah, I think I'm going to go ahead and be the bounty hunter, Blake Lee. I can marry Jedi Knight. So this is a new character. I want to play for a new toy. He has Sith lightning. He's a bad tail Jedi. I'm Sith him. And about the best badass bounty hunter in the galaxy. Okay, I'm in the clan royalty. I don't want to be in this world. This is guild. I hate it when guilds kick you out just because you were unable to be there long enough to stay in. Because if I had a guild, I would never kick out for inactivity ever. Some people just have a life and not game all the time, like some people. And just because their guild, they're not able to be active in the guild for 21 days. So what? They'll be on the guild 21 days later if they have to be there. Or more importantly, still got a job that is really taxing, and or a job or things you got to take care of. Why? Yeah. Why? What do you care whether or not they're in there? They'll do the part when it's time for them to. They'll still. It's not yes they're out in act doesn't mean they're not playing. It just means they got other things to do. They got a life. Ah, walk away. Walk away again. Yeah, it may seem like it's the future, but it's really a long, long time ago. And there were nights, and there were into fights. You didn't leave here was a light. No. Oh, I was gonna buy hook trouble first. Well, I messed up. I made a mistake. And I sure like to bounce. I'm a jaywalker. I was here. I was out. Wait, and I was. Oh, this is a funny song. This is hilarious nonsense. Something is you want. I mean, you got it. Yeah, he's so really long. That's a funny story. I'm a J. I was big in Japan. I was good too when I was skiing ping pong. That's hilarious. That's hilarious. Hmm. Let's see. Where am I built? Move this over here. Oh, it's locked. I got. It is unlocked. What's over here? Put quick travel. No, that's my primary weapon. I'm putting what's it? Quick travel. I'll put where 5 of them. Oh, yeah, like someone's gonna send me a fart on my. That's that's more paranoid. Key binding should not be hard. Put binding your ability should not be hard. Oh wait, what are these? Oh, there it is. It's P. As if you got an ability, it's P. So it's what they told us in this game. If I told if I feel this, that's funny. Now, let's see. Gunslinger, General, Quick Shot. I don't worry about it now. What I want to do is, you know, that's why you was doing that. You know, I thought you had to get a bit of a membership to be able to travel. I'm still free to play though. I'm dirt poor. But I got a job. I work at McDonald's. Not many hours, but it's a good job. I'm good at what I do. I'll never trade it for anything. Never. I was supposed to work. I'm like, no, I got a call. I said, I got a call. Like, I missed work today. I got a call and tell him, I gotta tell the boss what I can't. Well, I just stay with. Gotta watch this. I'm not worried about what. But I'm not worried about what I'm gonna say. Of course, I was scared. I thought I was in trouble. I was holding up my. I was paranoid and holding up my house. And really, there was no danger at all. That's all that. That's true. But tomorrow, I'm going to work at 9. Work till 11. Go home. Ooh, rally. I definitely want rally. Hi, I'm Silas with Troopers Work Display, and I'm sorry I didn't come in this morning because this morning I was holed up in my house. I was scared. I was paranoid. I thought I was in trouble, but it turns out there was no trouble at all. I was just paranoid, trapped. Was deceived, but I was sorry. Tomorrow morning I'll come in at 9 and work till 11. Okay? Uh, yeah, I'm sorry, Mr. Berg. Love you. Bye. Manager, I listen. I love you, especially people friends like manager. She's the girlfriend of Brady. I have no trust. Anyway, hey, listen, I love you, my general manager too. I mean, I love everyone in the world. Rally, I want to. I just rally. I want. I want to be number 6. Revive companion. Actually, that's a very good thing. I'll put that over here. What else do I want? I want to get some gold. I want some gunslinger accounts. Guild. Some guilds. I am in royalty, but I don't want to be in royalty. Next time someone else registers for guild, I'll go somewhere else. I don't want to go somewhere. If I get to play for one days, next time around. Okay. So, I'm gonna go to general. Wait till we go to the guild. Now if you go to the royalty, just. I won't if. Never mind, I won't say that. I want armor proficiency adapters. That sounds like really good. I'll be that with it. 0. One. No, it's not. I can use it. It won't let me drag it. So maybe I won't not use it. I'll go do a gunslinger. Right. I already have the grenade. Well, I can use 2 of those. Well, one next to each other. Aim high. Do I have aim high? Ah, headshot. Right, yeah. I can't. Oh, I just. Oops. Well, anyway, looks like you can get to it. Lucky shot. That's passive. Oh, no wonder it's passive. No wonder I can't. Okay. Yeah, I remember it has to be active. Slick screw. It has to. Dual wield. Ah, I want dual wield. That's passive. Hold position is passive. Recuperate. I got recuperate, so. Okay, I got everything I need for now. Now. Ah. My phone number is under your doormat. If only one person knows what I'm talking about. Someone, the person who I made the last video about. It's right on your doormat. If you don't have to look it up. You look it up. It's 816-933-7555. I live right in Oak Grove, Missouri. I went to a house the other day, and I thought it was your house. Well, your voice came from from behind your door, or at the door, so I figured it was your door. It was your door. It was your house. It was your porch. You might still live in Big City. You might use your house. That could be a junk house. Hey, at least I said it has started. You look at faith, because would we got this far, right? He's cooler than me, but he's up there. I like this picture though. It looks just like. Thank you. Love you, Jesus. Okay. Let's spin around a little bit. Let's see what we can see. Okay, but what am I intuition characters? Well, we're not my map out. It's like just over here. Point on my. I was just killing random people earlier. Well, I got some experience points. I got at least one conquest point. I'm just gonna kill. Oh, shoot. I'm dangerous. slow build up over time is way better than large waterfall. Unless the large waterfall, you're able to go invest, manage, and make sure you save as much as you can. Wait, where's so if you get a slow build up plus large waterfall, and then invest that large waterfall and manage it well, then you're a millionaire, trillionaire, billionaire. Before you know it, you're the richest person in the world. Oh, here's an objective. Here's a speed. Oh, this is the arrow. I wish Old Republic had a better arrow system like RuneScape did. That would be if Old Republic's map system with arrows better was like RuneScape's or Albion's, it'd be a lot easier to find objectives. But now with the relaxing force that is a lot applies to this anymore. You have to look in the actual map and the forces you're supposed to play. God, you lead your rest of the right people to the questions here. Man, I want to be able to be Joe Wild with Giant Dirk Spice Fire character. Oh, well, if I didn't have those people helping me get the last stage of the Giant Knight trials, Giant Padawan trials. In fact, that last stage, I couldn't do it myself though, with my friends, because I get baffled with my friends. I get by for help from my friends. I get by for help from my friends. I was already made aware by other voices that Junk Bowl was the one that actually got the shirt. Don't worry. Oh, I'm just going to go. And if that's not true, then I'm sorry. They just told me that. I was deceived. Okay? I'm sorry for stalking you, Emily. I shouldn't have done it. Okay? It was my fault. Definitely. The reason I pushed that kid around was while you were going to the bathroom to the water fountain, was because I was mad at him for revealing that Blue Rescue to be the whole school. I thought that you were the person that was rude about it. But I wasn't bullying him. I was mad at him because he blabbed about the Blue Rescue thing. I was so angry that people knew I was writing to someone. I didn't mean for anyone else to read it. I'm still so upset about that. I tried reconciling. I tried finding Jacob Talks on the internet. Couldn't find him anywhere. So I apologize. I'm not a bully. I would never want to be a bully, Maggie. Every time I try go where the arrow tells me to go, it just goes here and that's a blank dead end. Wait. talk to someone here. Oh, I actually speak.
We are not responsible for missed departures.
Well, who is? It just happened. Vice seriously. People want God for that? Some people blame God for doing things. People blame Satan for doing things. In fact, God, man, and Satan control the weather.
There are others waiting. Move along.
Screenshot. Awesome. Wow. Hudden is a cool planet. I thought there was now Hudden and now Shada, not Hudden. Never heard Hudden. Ah, 3 conquest points. Now where in the world? What was supposed to do now? I forgot what my original was. Oh, I know. Okay. What's my mission? What's the mission? Login bonus. Oh, I got my inventory now. Good. Right now, I'm not worried about inventory. I'm trying to find out what my next mission is. Now, anyway, I'm gonna say that. It's true. Sometimes, yeah, these are more spiritual than a Brent because using them. Mission guide. Mission guide. What is my mission? I'm supposed to search for information on Vex. Oh, Gauntlet. The real Gauntlet. It's dealing along the game now. That's fake Gauntlet. Imagine going through. I'm sorry. Imagine you going through all that, bro. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry for all the delusions I believe about us. Sorry. I'll never believe again. Once you tell me they're untrue, I'll never believe again. I promise. Dude. What Maggie says I believe is Maggie only. I don't know that. Maggie's got the intel. I don't. Whether it's true or not true, she knows. What she says I believe. I tried forgetting about you for years. For years, I would get everything they remind me or get rid of. Not try other relationships. Try forgetting you. Over and eventually, like the universe doesn't want me to forget about you because he's reminding me everywhere. And people keep pretending to be you and saying, "Hey," and somehow saying, "I'm nagging 5 people on the internet did the last 2 years." And then 2019 it happened the first time. So weird. Don't get it. Oh, registration on Vex. I gotta talk to my person. Gotta find some doctor. Oh, my mail. Oh, I get. Oh, we get. Like, fast. Oh, Fartle. Seriously, I was paranoid. Oh, hey, this is greatest sketch so far. I was at the farthings. I was so paranoid. Couldn't even open my mail. The game really is the game. It was the top 10 the final. So stupid. Uh, so funny. That's the breadiest solution I've heard in my life. Not that again. I already told you if you don't, all you have to say is tell me you don't want to talk to me, and I won't ever again. But there's a lot of voices saying things. There's one voice saying, tells like you says you're totally, yeah, the guy's totally awesome, and the other one is saying I'm gonna do your shit anyway. Right? So I don't know. They both be like one might be demonic, or the other one's demonic, and that one might be the real thing. I don't know. Trying to get out of it. Where if there's a way out of it, either one way or the other, I'm gonna forget about you and never gonna think about you again. If you don't want me to, if you want me to, or we can be friends, and that's it. If that's all you want, okay? There, or whatever else. If anything else happens, that's for you. How many times I'll tell you that? I just haven't ever heard the actual Maggie tell me the actual thing. Yeah. When I do hear the actual Maggie tell me the actual thing, I will obey that. Until I know what her answer is, which I haven't found out yet, but because all these demon entities have been trying to give me the wrong answer, once I find out what the actual Maggie thinks, then I will proceed to what the actual Maggie thinks. If she says just leave me alone, I will. How much later can that be? Well, the last time it happened, I was stupid, and I violated. This time, if I get one, I just will violate. Ever. In my life. Okay? Time's not too far away for you to be able to do so.
Any word from the wife?
Yeah. When she heard Fothro was taking over the rust yards, She used the last of my money to hop a shuttle off-world.
Cold. Hey, Nemro's bound to take the factories back any day now. We'll be working again before you know it. Forget about her.
Keep dreaming, buddy. Keep dreaming.
I'm not gonna say nothing again. Where can I do that one? My droid! Now I'm gonna forget that I ever knew it. Right now, just for again. Whatever happens, happens. I'd be just content to never see her again, as I would to just be able to finally find out the truth, or not, or we just find out that she's the ordinary girl. There's nothing to anything. She's just a girl, and all it was the guy was obsessed. That's probably the truth anyway. That's probably the truth was, but there's nothing to find out. Maybe she just wants you to not leave the video. So I'm gonna shut up. Shut up. There we go. About my droid. Well, it's a funny story, really, how I found your house. I gotta tell you how I found your house. Well, the demons were having me pinned. They had me under the strongest things I've ever in my life, thinking I was preaching, welcoming a whole bunch of saints of Zion who had been marching there, all the way down I-70, all the way from Michigan, all the way down. It was a new time travel to do, right? And this is gonna be the grandest, glorious thing. I was preaching all night, singing all night to a bunch of demons. The weirdest thing in the world. Really weird stuff, man. And they were like, you're not gonna devour me. We promised to devour you. And they chased me all the way in the house. You see me, Jesus. I said, I finally let Mary go completely. And that went on. So, but then I was hearing the voices again. And I heard, they all imitate each other's help except one. When I was a little doubtful about my salvation, he said, don't worry, you gotta not blaspheme the Holy Spirit, Brent. Only one said that. Not 10, not 2, 1. So, and then I thought, 1? Well, those voices actually cares about me. That's what we do for the future, I think. And I grabbed my cross. I ran in my just with my socks and no keys. I barreled down that street.
Any word from the wife?
Made my way downtown.
Yeah.
And I started
When she heard
singing that
Fafra
song.
was taking over the rust yards, she used
and
the
then
last of my
I was
money
like,
to hop a shuttle off
and then
world.
I started thinking. Then I started
Cold.
thinking
Hey,
the
Nemro's
song.
bound to take the
Mother
factories back
W.
any
Smith,
day now. We'll be
A Place
working
to
again
Swell.
before you know it. Forget
So
about it.
every lyric of the song,
Keep dreaming, buddy.
and the
Keep
very
dreaming.
and the one says, "Listen," I get on my knees, listen, for a small voice said, "Go straight ahead." So I went straight ahead, and the voice behind me said, "Where are you going?" They ain't supposed to go there. And then that's weird, but it happened. That's how I got there. That's how I found it. I had no idea what it was. Your house is so hidden in place, right there in plain sight, whatever. I could have walked all over Oak Grove, never found that house. But God knows how to help me find your house, because He just used a little song inspired by the Holy Spirit by Margaret W. Smith to find it, and my willingness to serve. So, I guess if you don't like me, I don't know why you gotta do that. So. But you know what? Maybe it was your boss house after all. And maybe that was just a catalyst for this all finally coming out in the open. We finally reconciled. And I'm sorry. Truly, I can't apologize enough. That's it. I can let go of you now. I apologize. So maybe I'll never think of you again. Never receive you. But it's balls in your court. Can we pull it out? Ah, we're starting. Now I'm supposed to talk to Dax. Dax. Does he look like what's it? Clontrell? The bad judge. The one that all the clones killed because they hid. Because you try to lead them suicide missions. You get them all killed instead of doing their jobs. That one, Clontrell. And Dex, is he one of those aliens? I don't know. Gotta find this guy. I remember when I was trying to look for this one guy. Where's this go? I can't go. I just sit down, and meditate. And then, right in front of me. That's the guy I was talking to. That's the one I was looking for. Right in front of me. I was trying to sit down, meditate. And I was sitting there. Man, I've been looking all over with this. Where is this guy? And right in front of me. Oh, the guy I was talking to. And then I got a new mission. Next mission. It's funny. That wasn't my Chris Price fire got was Jedi Knight. So whether you're in a video game and you're in God's service, or whether you're in real life, God can guide you. It's a world just like here. I love the world of film RPGs, don't you, people? This is for everyone. I'm talking to everyone. Anyone want to share something? Because the event that's been going on has really drawn attention to me. I want to give the word of God, not to me. Well, I'll go through my shit. No, I'll keep this for it. All this for I don't want. Okay. Get it out of there. I buff bear from before. Like you, I put you a fair that. Is that one of those things that one roll into Brent's death? I'm sorry. Well, I'll turn on it. Dun 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 dun. Will it be cool? No, I don't want to say that. I don't want to say that a lot. Would it be cool? I said these. I wasted these words on the stream. I didn't stream was a video. Wasn't the stream? Was too free stream. Would it be cool if there's MMORPG where you could just shoot the choice point NPCs instead of only being able to talk to them? They'll respawn anyway, so it doesn't matter. You got not only can you PvP, not only can you shoot PvE, but also PvP NPC. And even some of them might be able to fight back if they attack on a warrant like that. That'd be awesome if they put that feature in every RPG thing from now on. Especially in Knights of the Republic 3, which is a sequel to Cards of the Republic, like those games, but it's an MMORPG. That'd be awesome. More Reverend, more Bastila, please. Oh. No. I'll change your name. Separate out my. Oh, yeah.
We are not responsible for missed departures.
I'm going that. You're going that way. I'm already out there.
There are others waiting. Move along.
Okay, I'll move along. But first.
State your destination.
Okay.
All vehicles leave on time.
See, that's what I like to do. You know, if that thing's worse, I'm kidding. But he is. I'm not him. He's the big bad guy. That's what he would do. I wouldn't do that if I was him. I'd be the good guy. I'm playing the bad guy. A big actor was a good guy and a bad guy. Or a bad guy or potentially like Papa. Ian McDonald was a good actor. Where in the world is this first thing supposed to be? Deck? Or Dak? Vet. I want to help. I'm a bad guy and I want to help people? Why? Oh shoot, what's going on with you guys? I didn't know Sith are I'm on low health. Gotta get out of here. Okay, cover. Hey, what is that? I'm about to come back pro now. God, heal me here, folks. He's for anything. Here's what's your fault. You Luciferists, get out of here. You need to stretch the window. No more Lucifer here. I don't want him. Now that I've let her go, I'm willing to let her go if she wants to. You have no more power over this apartment. Go out. All of the rest of you. Out now. Yep, we're out. Window. What? Through that window. Out the front. Never come around here again. Alright. Need to trust. Because the front and flush, you gotta realize. Plural. Each to survive, and the leader is just. Structure of those guys. The hardest demons that Satan has had to any ever. I don't think any demon's hard to fight with. Meg, you're not really. Oh, sorry. Yes! My dream was the girl in the woods was named Rainbow. At first she rejected me, but later in my life I had a dream where she accepted me and we got a relationship. The Rainbow in the woods. It was a dream of unrequited love of the girl I liked named Rainbow. Yeah. The Lucy Gray Bear to my going on a stone, but I'm not we'll get poison her like going on a stone. Would never be. Never want me. I'm on like the what's this game? PETA. But I don't lose virginity for marriage. I'm still a virgin. You know, they could take they could take the whole scene out where PETA loses virginity. Instead of they call that kiss, they just smiled and just let them have their little kiss in the cheek. And they could just edit that out. So the teenagers have sex with each other. They could make the whole series better that way. I would, if I had a control of making those movies or change or adding or help or like making better, I would take that. I would do that. So it's more of a so Katniss becomes more of a righteous example than she ever was. I love this series. I love the book. The Ballad of Summer Six. Ballad of Summer Six is fun. It's a really good book. I love the. I read it. The Ballad of Summer Six is awesome, and I love the Hunger Games. I binged it one day. I don't drink it on something that does. Do not do drugs. I belong to the U.S. I'm a member of the Instructor Church of Jesus Christ Latter-day Saints, but I still have a membership communities. I was baptized and confirmed by the three Nephites. Some of the three Nephites. And after that, the prophet Samuel came and talked to me. As we talked, we had a conversation. Don't worry, I asked them to make it known to the heads of the church that I was ordained or regular baptized, and it will be known to them. I asked them to make sure I had a baptism certificate, not free certificate, so they'll know. The heads of the church will know in time, or maybe you already do. They already printed out one for me. They have the ability to tell them, you know. But it happened. I tested them, took their hands, felt the solid hand. Even though it says visible, it was a solid hand. Joseph Jr. didn't teach me no fool. I gotta get out of here. I hit one first. You know, on the first in Python, I followed the path. Followed the path. Yeah, in the draft. We're supposed to talk. He's roach. I never would. Who is he firing at? He ain't firing at me. I don't let him. How did you die? I hit him, he hit me, I hit him. Since when do you fire a gun? I usually don't die. You all, so what is that? That was awesome. I fire a gun here, I die. I hit him, I hit the ground. Looks like a little truck. Oh. Don't worry, I already know how people pretend to be nice on. So since they all similar to Steel, the real man, right, the real Rainbow. Well, I've heard it all before about all your wrote responses to everything Brentley does. Everything from he's totally awesome. He's totally awesome. He's the best in what? And I'm done. I'm used to you now. I'm just gonna I'm just gonna quietly enjoy it. I'm not sure if you ever said that. You would ever say that. I hear it all the time, all over town. So I'm probably the only one who hears it. It's weird. See, there I don't blame him, man. Just keep talking. Yeah, talk. Like Loki. I love it. I binged the entire Loki series. I love the Loki series. I like how they illustrate how Satan tries to take your wages. You know, that's doing it. Satan take away your wages, take away your free will. That's what Satan tries to do. And he ain't saying anything black there either, but he does have some heaven. I mean, second, some of the tongue, second heaven. I meant. Is that? I didn't mean to say. Yeah, I went to say second. You know. Okay. See, if I hadn't been streaming and I asked the Holy Spirit to lead you to the stream, Maggie, then all those words that I've been saying for the last several years, wasting words on this dead spirit, wasting words on this junk ball, wasting words on this that one dude who pretends to be you, wasting words on this, all these things, entities, and people pretending to be you. And now I get to finally say to the actual Maggie! And now I finally get to see what her response is! In person, hopefully. Or, well, you know, I forgot my number. Even if you did, that wasn't your dog, man. I left it on Jumbo's. I already gave you the video. Just back it up, play it back. You'll find my video, my number, either one of these two videos, I think it's this one. Earlier in the video. I just want to hear it from you. Say, F off forever. Say, let's be friends. I will. Say, I love you, I've always loved you. And I'll say, okay, I love you too. Say, I'm your wife, which you are. I say, okay, come let's consummate marriage, fine. You have to say, I'll get your steering wheel if you don't leave me alone and take out all things from steering me. I will. Take it all down. Never ever start talking about it. I think of you again. Or say, however you say, when you never say lying to delusion, I'll believe it. I'll never believe it again. Okay? Lying to Missouri. No. Or Michigan. I don't know which one. No. It's a little confused, huh? It's either lying to Michigan or lying to Missouri. They don't lying to Michigan. Now, I didn't lie. This is Trevor. But, anyway, I wasn't finished saying everything I had to say to you in the video like last one, so I guess you didn't see it. But everyone can see this. Anyone, my journal is public, so everyone knows about it. I can get it all down. Don't you? Don't worry, I'm hearing you go shut down and you're not the damage now. The voices conflict each other in the messages. I don't know which one's supposed to be. It's hard to tell. Maybe I'm just listening to you. Maybe I haven't heard from you yet. Maybe your actual opinion is Maggie? I have no idea. I want to find out. Now I'll obey whatever you tell me to do. Okay? If I run into those bazooka guys, they want to throw a few frags at them. Nothing part of the main mission. My main, I'm gonna play the main mission first. Wait a second. That's the main objective. This is the next step. This is the mission objective. You're either Donut or Donut. That'll be his parody name for this human. Donut Hole. I parody this while I was. Okay, I got it. I parody this whole scene. This is the humorous version of this scene. Watch. Because I like writing humorous versions. What's my name? Broke Fat Lee. No. Blob of Fat Lee comes up to Donut. And Donut Hole says,
I'm going to kill them. I'm going to kill them. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to take my blaster and... Oh, sorry, I'm
going to kill them.
Didn't realize you were here.
I'm going to blaster.
Please, I got nothing left to give you.
Here. Please,
I already paid my protection money. Please.
Please. How much? How much is the bounty on you? That wasn't one of the options. Yeah, why can't I only see? Who in the world would be able to see three things in the face of the situation? Anyway, I guess I'll say
Pay up or pay the price.
Please. I already paid this month's protection fee. I need what little I have left to feed my family, please.
Donald, he doesn't look like one of Father's thugs.
Then why is he here demanding money? I'll tell you what you can do. You can go out to my brother's farm. There's a case hidden in the rafters. Kill as many of Father's thugs as you need to get it. Bring it here, and you can have the valuables inside.
I can't find one, no.
What if I just don't bring the case back?
The case is a family heirloom, and I'm the only one alive who knows how to open it. Now that Fathra's thugs killed my brother, you want your pay? It's in there.
So all I gotta do is go back and do it. Just do it. Okay. Hey guys, hello Daily. Yeah. God, no. Find out who's case. There you go. Grief. I think it was his option. No, then we would do further story. What if you chase the case, still go for the story? Wouldn't it be a better game? That'd be awesome. What? I don't want to judge. Yeah. No, let's do always have the voice. I overwhelmed. I'm getting tired of this. I'll play another game. Raid. Shadow Legends. Hall of Champion. Yeah. That's what you got the registration for that. Jump Ball claimed that Meg has a Hall metal arm, but that's why she's from line. I had a dream about a boxer that has a feather arm. I had the dream before Jumbo told me that you have prophetic arm. Prophetic arm? Did I say prophetic arm? I didn't mean to say that. Prosthetic arm. No. That's a simple tongue. I'm sorry, I was thinking it's funny. No, I'm sorry. I wasn't meaning that. God, listen. Please, I'm sorry I was laughing. God. Yep. Okay. Man. Friend rest time, so if I get out, so log out. Well, I was gonna log out. I was gonna kill me all that time. Maybe you'll turn on me. Good. Alright. Now it's longer. Want me to attack? No matter whether you're safer or unsafer, always say you're unsafer. It's not weird. Oh, like enemies ever come with a medical center. Maybe on this little planet. Maybe there's someone else with one. I could be wrong. You're not a murderer. You can't be a murderer, are you, Maggie? You were a murderer, the one we were fighting each other with, and you were so. Oh no, you can't be. You can't be. I had no idea it was you. You didn't look at Maggie. You had red hair, white robe, big staff, healer. You a random character to me. You do say I'm a. You told me you're not Cowboy Jedi, Cowgirl Jedi with Ezra 1, are you? Yeah, it's not you. I was wrong with that one. Are you Hollow Champion? You know the reason Hollow Champion blocked me if it was you is because you probably thought I jump ball. Because you probably someone your jump ball probably made out of a Maggie account. Am I right? Same one thing you did to me, made me out of running account. Me to think I was dumb. The way just God said, go there, turn that way. Join this girl. All of a sudden, that wants to fight me everywhere I go. Kind of weird. So this is where I found out.
After 1,000 years, the mists have finally cleared to reveal Albion, the land of myth and magic beyond the sea. Back in the old world, a king who rules with an iron hand longs for Albion's riches. He summons adventurers to claim the land. Hoping to escape their grim lives, many follow, dreaming of a bright future in Albion. But the journey across the sea is long and dangerous. And only the most daring cross successfully. Those who make it arrive at the shores of this magical land, from where they immediately begin to craft, trade, and conquer. You are among these adventurers. Head out and forge your own destiny in Albion.
I don't think I'll go. Trust me. It's funny though. That's not right. That's not Yeah, just for email. Watch it. Maybe it's 1,000 funnels and they kill you as they just open it. So it's not funny thing to say, yeah, that's so funny. Most Jason Bourne versus the world. How can I be Jason Bourne and James Bond? When James Bond works together, Jason Bourne works ready for the government. Oh wait, that's not even supposed to do it. Ah, stupid. I'll just get a second security code that won't work. But do that. I just gotta press the Windows key. Press the Windows key, dunce. Not you, anybody talking, any listening, but me. If you want your email, you don't press escape and get off the screen. Get a security code. Yeah, the security code get you. Want me to use the first time? Say hello. I'm Mr.
After 1,000 years, the mists have finally cleared to reveal Albion, the land of myth and magic beyond the sea. Back in the old world, a king who rules with an iron hand longs for Albion's riches. He summons adventurers to claim the land, hoping to escape their grim lives. Many follow, dreaming of a bright future in Albion. But the journey across the sea is long and dangerous. And only the most daring cross successfully. Those who make it arrive at the shores of this magical land, from where they immediately begin to craft, trade, and conquer. You are among these adventurers. Head out and forge your own destiny in Albion.
I am your soldier. And the vanilla picture says, no! God, you're so... I don't take drugs. I just like to laugh and be fun, have fun every time. Be myself. Come on. I hear voices and it's straight there. I try. Once the voices go away, I'll be happy. I can medicine it. I just medicine it. Sometimes you don't waste one. Thank God. They're demons. Not things that are real. No. They're demons. I just don't know if any of them are actually voices. Like the frog is mine. It never happened. None of the voices do. They just imitate you. I'm so used to hearing from us imitating you. Demons imitating you. That I make sure any of them really imitating you what I want is this way. I don't know what the real man is. I never got to know anything, guys. I have tried to accept it. That's all I have. I really would like to get to know her very much. That would be nice. If I help my life, now I'm trusting her. Now I actually could. I just proved to myself that I have to find people back to show myself. There's nothing, no way I was free to be fake. Nothing that was not. That was, But I didn't realize I was going to do it. I gotta find out what voice I can tell me. I've heard it. I got it! In the name of Jesus Christ, I will no longer pay you any of that! None of them are my name! Forevermore! In the name of Jesus Christ, I will take every voice I hear! I will not use bad luck to my sin today! None of them are my name! All voices cease! Be still! Shut up! In the name of Jesus Christ. They're gone! Praise God! I'm free! Now the walls are gone. Stop it! No more! Shut up and in Jesus Christ, all of you. Even the one who's saying the crash test, even the final test, no, there's no more tests. No more than a face crash test. Unless you're not, they're there, then there's death. Now to hell, we are. If I see him on an Oscar, it's not 80 years old. No one's got to live China. Still some house language. Maybe the girl I saw in Bay City wasn't even married. Yes, it looks like. I don't want to ask her to come here. She's going to walk to her house. Who is it? Where's this guy? Oh. Wrong one. Oh no. It's not right here. character you abandoned also. That character that I didn't go to. That character that been because I couldn't be just because I couldn't be too years ago. I see people stuff. That's ground now. No, I can't remember the other one now. You do. Development fund. Oh, you can't see. Sorry. Wait, inventory? Wait, who played my character while I was gone? This is his more adult shirt. Let me check the picture of his stats. And I guild, the other guild player has only, I made my own guild. It's not me. Brent Cobalt 88. Buy anything good. So I was just trying to get some silver. I know, you put your resources to sell them. I see so much time for it. I know it. I don't think it needs you. I'll name him. What else? Oh, don't find the voice. You can't hear. They know. You don't know. You don't know, man. The only thing you remember is like porn or Maggie Simpson. Bye. So. Hey. And oh, if you're frowning at you, smile at me. Or what is you? Just all of a sudden come up right at your face and say something that was really happy. And then you're getting the high all the way. What happens? Well, we all know. Maybe it was these jump was trying to get me in trouble for when the real Maggie was. Why is he still stuck in me right now? And Dumbo was pretending that Maggie likes me. That's it! It was the opposite way Dumbo told me. Or it could be the other way. Maybe Maggie liked the one that was liking me, or Dumbo that was the one that was the other turn. When the two people they exactly the same look, well, one a rainbow, one a jump ball, one Abramite, one a Cherokee, and one Leviathan. What's going on? No one knows. Not for me, not for her. One jump on is real story. I talked jump for one minute. Now I want to hear the real one. No. Now that she knows why she's over here. Well, so it's freaking out of work. Tell her she's got it. Well, I'm not going to put farm material security. I didn't see where the road was. I only saw the city. Look here, and I don't care. That's right. I used to go around the house seeing I was going, but that's all day long I went over to the house. But that used to be the theme song from Dungeon, though. I got sure I went Dungeon, the most incredible atmospheres of this world, out of this world, the one above it. Dungeon. That was way back. That was right. Wow, this world. How can you go above? Oh, man. The world. I mean, how it's Heretic scum! Why would it be American better if I wanted to? I could go walk across this world and see what's here. Oh, well, if I could jump off and it was kind of climb on the wall down, see what's here, down, cross this way. What? How can I cross the boat? Huh? Never happened. Never too fast. I was trying to do it, and all of a sudden, wouldn't it be cool in this game? I could go and just see what's out here and walk across the rail. Well, everyone witnessed that I had faith that I could have done that, but then I would have found out when I wound up with my character's number. So, where nothing even portrayed there. I'm glad it did. But man, that was weird. That's how faith can do. Find some resources. Someone who has any good armor, any good weapon. This is stone hammer. This is supposed to be a weapon. It's supposed to be reminded now. Ooh, a wolf. I'll get some skills. Oh, the ones that have the real spirit in people with the spirit, friend, werewolf. I'm probably going to tell us to werewolf. That's not Jesus Christ. Werewolf. And Jesus Christ. And Jesus Christ. Oh, I on the right brand nice, the right shirt nice. And when the one time I saw baggy drinks in there, and I went, I think we were sitting through him. I think you started with a trip about that when we said that. And when she talking in the hallway, she knew I was there. She said something to him. He was talking about, I almost fucked him in. I just missed it. Well, double. Don't even me. Double with me though. Double was trying to seduce a guy you meet for the longest time. Longer even in junior high school. I don't know, I just guessed. Like this. Thank you. I thought picnics need to grow up. Dogs. It was dogs. And they say, gooeyes. Gooeyes are like, yeah, really good. Yeah, they say that. These rats and squirrels. Rats and There is a bucket of hockey cards. It's a door. What is that? He carries them around and oh, check it out. I'll tell you about that. One second. This guys. was around water. It's great because you go, guys, go check them out. He's wrong. Oh, he's describing. The rocker backpack. Yeah, there's no do that. I'm not gonna say. Funny. It's going over the backpack. It's a whole rock for his guys. No, no, bro. No, it's not. That's right. Oh. I'm still not getting happy until I got a medal on there, too. If I have my silver patch, I now draw a straw that hit the camel's back. Broke down his back, I'll fall through the metadata under my feet, and the ones and zeros land down there with its own video game program. No way I see the way this game. Now let's say why. Don't have a purpose in life. But it's funny though. Sure, it's funny. I gotta get a trees for self resources. Oh, sure enough. Sorry. Sure, somebody is about it. I'm sorry. That's what we do. Close to the false. I know, and the more is long past that. Ah, phew. You know, only a video game was 7 good squeeze in one big giant tree. And the whole strong 50 backpack. And the reason why I love these candies, I forget I want to do it, it's the economics in it. You don't need these economics in it. You never did. Fool me, I ain't know what economics was. I don't know what. You say the or say, I don't no. Oh, I should have waited. I should have watched. I never watched shit when I was like, ever. I don't want to read that. Very funny. I never went to the left side yet, but I know now. It's been so long since I've been doing that. so long. I've been pure for so long. I don't want that. Pouring is a river of toxic waste. Like drinking the whole thing and expecting no results. Expecting to go work, they say. Yeah, right. I'm sorry. I just making poor decisions. I'm okay. I'm for your poor personal decisions. What do you mean? What kind of person? Well, yeah, you know, stuff all men do. What? Well, like George Washington? Those are true. Who says that Miss Bell? With a ball in the mouth? No, the forest was with that. I can't tell you what it is, but it's not more cereal than that. So you got a choice between doing all bad stuff, maybe a little good, and all good stuff, no bad. All good stuff, a little bad, which makes all good, all good stuff. So you got only one choice: do all good stuff. There, simple. Decision made. I get it with challenge. You got enough, 24 whole logs. That's 3 of those. And then with 2 of those, I got my phone. Now I get to fill me up and give me my advice. Cheer myself up. One more cheer to get up. T3, 2, 2, 4. One more bridge I gotta walk over. When bridge watch can't find the door. One more battle even. For baby is stoner too. I gotta find the boss because I can make sure he doesn't. This treasure is scared with rubberies. I'm not hogging and say you can't. I just say, oh, one minute. Not go back to group. It's hell and charge for myself. Even though he's treating up tonight. Even the boss. Which happens to me once. Hold on, son. One more river to drop. One more mountain to climb. One more river that I gotta go through. Leaving my troubles behind. One more battle with the devil. Cause I know he'll understand. I'm gonna do keys out of ya. All I know is nails got hand. All I do is nails got. Good song. Woo. Hold on. Awesome. Oh, yes. Since they rap, we'll stay no rap. That way nobody hear no rest. Hard. Yep. Every score that I just Hollywood. There is power in the name of Jesus. There is power in the name of Jesus. There is power in the name of Jesus. Break every chain, break every chain, break every. See, why can't you just play video game once in a while? You just walk up with that. Like it's for the old Republic. Well, anyway, if you come over to one, so it needs you to get go more faster, or you can find a way to start getting my droid to stop firing endlessly. If something doesn't ever fall in practice, you start practicing. Yeah. map. See the map. Oh, a map. Oh, that's it. Well, it used to work. Until they turned out they stopped. You didn't let us use that feature. Aww. Now I got you do the hard one. And when you know, the map will show you all the cliffs and the walls and the lakes here around. The map just says go there, and you gotta go desert. You know you're just to the road. Got a map of that. It's too hard. Map of that. Ooh, there's some nice sketches. I'll play Reach Traveler. After I quit Solar Resources to go to town. I start the roost. God, show me where you're going to go. Thank you. Mike, be feasible for you, sir. Ah, right there. Just thank you, God. Appreciate it. No. Now it's awesome to hear about it starting because all I sort of imagine now is extras. Before I play Radio Dojo, I'll show you the stream. I'm gonna fast forward for a while there. But basically, to see a stream, you'll see now. First one. Well, this stream is the best of my streams. I mean the next one stream, but the one that I thought I was showing Magnet when I was really showing Venus. This time I'm going to show it real life. You can't copy this left your own content. Unless you have your own content that happens to have music on it. You just happen not to have to before, but this time you forgot they have the music, and this time you didn't get copyright. So they're careful. You gotta shut it down immediately. Let's realize that. Before I got covered. But the last two three copyright cards deleted. All those years of material wasted. So I rebelled and just do it over. I didn't have the videos on my computer that I put on. Yeah, computer shoot. Some of the big my level, my trust level. I only did roll this. See what I can find it. Ball. You look at me, junior.
Come here.
The thing about on this game, it's not ball. Which I would if you the God of the universe left button. Well, if you had some pow, well, he's probably not. Yeah. Oh, Wolf goes. We're gonna get you. Ooh! I'm sorry. I grew up going fast. Good got you right. I got my way to almost. I'm going the wrong way. You gotta go the other way. Oh. Mary had a little lamb, little lamb, little lamb. Mary had a little lamb, it's white as snow. Oh, here's the wood days. Everywhere the Mary went, Mary went, everywhere, Mary went, oh, here's the wood days, wood days, oh, here's the wood days. Maybe she'll love place, maybe she'll love place, maybe never school. The lamb climbed up a tree one day, tree one day, tree one day. The lamb climbed up a tree one day, and Mary cried for the lamb. The lamb will come back one day, back one day, back one day. Must be there one day. Back. Hilarious. That was the original hit of the song. And every song is a out of really, I wasn't even trying for him. That way it's going around. I was almost there in Water Town. This one time I was trying to find the Goodwill, and the bus stop was so far from it, I had no idea what Goodwill was. They said that was a Goodwill bus stop, so I walked, and I found Goodwill. So don't go to that road, go to the next road. And I went to Mexico, and I thought I was going to big stuff. So I asked him, where's your look? Oh, it's Paraguay. I was like, oh, I used to bang in the face. I was just walking together going, I wouldn't have the ass. We wouldn't wash the floor for that. Some things. But you know, if I had to do it over again, I would do it. I would say, all the same, nothing changed. Because it's all worth it. God is able. Don't think you will never see God. I go there so I can be where the hell did that come from? Like another left field. Oh God, why? This bird is all I got. I'm mashing. I don't care. I mean, God. Ah. God, yes, dear. Let me marry sexy. One time I called my dog Lord, Lord, we're not, Lord Buster. We're not. We already here for that. Actually, that time was before. There was a thing changing. That must have been. I actually seen Jesus. Jesus actually had to interfere with me. I was bowing down along out of body. I know. I asked a question. He can't even answer. One time, I was watching Jesus. He hugged me behind. One time I was watching a YouTube video with your angels on me the whole time. I didn't realize it was a watch video. One time I went to the Holy Spirit baptism. That's all I have. Right next to the Holy Spirit, they Spirit. When I watched video. One time I was reading a book a Christian book. In a video, and I was at Eddie Moore's house, and I was watching this video. I didn't see me as a flame. A flame! Where I was supposed to be. I can't explain these. Oh my God. Guess what? Not my way. It's gospel. I get it. Don't care for that. Any of that. Anyway. I don't ask for anywhere. A-N-Y. W-H-J-E. And if you're like this, if you're either a killer, you're like me. I love you. I know. And then you got Rando and Han. I hate you. I know. What do you think of it? Well, I shall last year. What do you think of reality? No. I love Han Solo. Han Solo! Han Solo! Princess Leia! I love it. I gotta just give it a talk out of Dark Knight. It's for the ghost of Dark Knight on YouTube. That is really good. That was that rap. That was one of so much in the match. That was a good song. My white knight, my good knight, my black knight. Before we should go to the country. I don't know where I just cover that song or I don't know. I still don't know where the market is. That's the trouble, partner. The market looks like that's not market, that's real. That's very different. You don't know what is it, what that is yet. I don't see a market anywhere. What? Did they change market to bank now? It's all done at the bank? I'm like, yeah. It's all on purpose. They did make one which now it's a big end market. I still think you know. It's very changed. I love RuneScape. I've been playing RuneScape for years. Old school and new school. I fall down. Tear down. And at one time during my old account, I actually didn't actually. I bowed to a false god, started off. And next new account, I printed that, never did it again. Never was. There's no god like this god. I already printed that, so don't accuse me, guys. Oh, monkey. I accidentally found a market in there. That was right. I hate some stuff.
I have lots to trade. Stay honest.
Hey, I was playing a video game when I started out with stuff, but I couldn't even use because I see that use it. I won't be used right now. I'm sorry, broke out of the cave, killing every single out of the cave. Once I broke out of the cave, I was like, Robert G. What problem is, I sent them out to the guards, and then all of a sudden, I was killed by a player, all dead, and then all of a sudden, I can't play anymore, the game's over. Weird. That's a weird game. Oh, mobile game. I'm over you. I'll be good. Better than playing the other one. Oh, I got one. I downloaded it, it wouldn't open. That's the download it in because there's no way to play games on my phone. That Capcom keypad phone had no game. You could download games on it, but you couldn't play it. We don't stand on it. There's no way access. There's no Apple. With God, I can play that game. God. I play that, bro. I am just going to see what's over here. I just want to see that. Now I'm going to exit out. Now I need to I want the screen. I want to show you. You hear me? Because you don't know what to do. This is just where the main I just ran up and down with it. Wow. If you can tell me, I'm not showing you difference to it. I'm not going to show you the truth. You can tell me, show you no. That says no. A difference to you. I'm pretty difference. There's a reason to give me on. I'm like, oh, hey, you're being without. No way. Far from it. Show you what it's going to give you. We're going to give you some now. Now, I'm going on YouTube. Let's see. Not just Moonlight. Moonlight could probably illusion. You know, at the very end of the credits of Moon Knight, it says, if you need help with mental illness, yeah, weird. Why would I say that? The whole show has nothing about to do with mental illness. But it did have things to do with why I thought it was fast. So, I don't know. Weird. Maybe that's their game to make me think. Oh, wait a second. That checked my spirit. Me thinking those things were a delusion, or not a delusion, that I thought were a delusion, almost led to all of them devouring me in a feast right in the middle of the road. I know these things are the truth. I should have never gone back on it again. I'm sorry for your father. This is weird. I'm just talking to you, asking me to tell you, asking you, sharing with you my perspective, and asking you to might give me your answer because I never heard it yet. All I hear is these bozos all over the place who won't even let me drop my delusions to this. These promises wrong me. Okay? I'm trying to get out of this somehow. And you're the only one that has your answer. I haven't heard from you yet. I've only heard 1,000 different other things that they're pretending to hear from you. I want to hear what you have to say. I desperately need that. It's the only way to get out of this and be able to finally be able to leave you alone forever. That's why I need you to tell me what you really think, what your opinions are. And I want to be able to apologize to the real you, face to face, and then say, now I truly let you go. Now that we're reconciled. That's my end game. Not to force myself on you and make you love me. If you don't want to love me, you don't have to. I wouldn't care if you didn't or did. As long as it was you, what made you happy was the case, Maggie. Hmm. Hmm. You should watch Michael Hurd. Michael Hurd tried to deliver me from this. But then again, I still have this overwhelming desire to reconcile with you. And only after I have reconciled with you, talk to the real you, then I can at liberty to finally do let you go for real. And for good. And never ever think about you again. Ever make a YouTube video for you again. Ever again. Okay? All you have to do is all these contradictory voices are telling one thing and they change it to another thing out of each other. And this is another thing out of that. But when I hear the real you, I'll know what you actually think. That can be a demon. I'm not gonna listen to them now. No more. I'm not listening to them. They're not your voice. Look, I believe in mental health, okay? That's why I think it's plausible that one of them might be you talking to you from your mind, okay? It actually is a thing. That's the only reason I think that. And I do believe in-pain spirits are all imitating and trying to contradict or trying to confuse me. So they're not voices in my head. They're spirits. They're trying to mislead me and probably doing the same thing to you. And I'm trying to deliver both of us. So when the first two of us actually meet, we could either forgive each other and say let's live apart forever, or you can say we be friends, or whatever. It's the ball's in your court. I want you to be delivered as much as I want to be delivered, okay? I know those are Layton. They don't want me to believe that. They want me to think that if I don't believe that I'm going to be devoured. If I do believe that I'm going to be devoured, either way, I'm doomed. Okay? I want you to tell me it's not true, so I'm free, never live again. That way, this never hear these demons try to say the word to me ever again, and I can sleep at night. I want to sleep at night again. May I please have a good night's sleep? But you tell me the truth. Just the only time I ever heard your voice was back in junior high, high school. And that's why I didn't know half the things about the situation that you're now. Or I think I do. But the only thing I ever stopped to in the first place is just to apologize to you, the real you. Just apologize to you and tell you, I'm sorry. All I wanted really is for the go ahead. And then they have the audacity to try to drive me to fall in love with you again. Don't you understand? The only thing I want is to reconcile with you. Whatever you want, that's up to you. Okay? Greetings, Chow in reverse. I want to show you this picture, Chow, of violets I took. Chow. Violets. Purple was the color of royalty. I love the color purple. It's my third favorite color. Yellow, light blue, and purple. My favorite colors. And this video I made on the way home from work. Praise him, trust Father's word. Praise him, let his voice be heard. Praise him, though the waiting long. Praise him with a song. That's me walking home from work. Never be discouraged, patiently endure. God is often tests his trials, make us pure. Soon will come the reaping, and joy will sing. Praise the Heavenly Father, praise the Heavenly King. Praise him, let his voice be heard. Praise him, let his voice be heard. Praise him, though the waiting long. Praise him with a song. Praise him, trust Father's word. Praise him, let his voice be heard. Praise him, though the waiting long. Praise him with a song. Never be discouraged, patiently endure. God is often tests his trials, make us pure. Soon will come the reaping, and joy will sing. Praise the Heavenly Father, praise the Heavenly King. Praise him, let his voice be heard. Praise him, let his voice be heard. Praise him, though the waiting long. Praise him with a song. One more time. Praise him, trust Father's word. Praise him, let his voice be heard. Praise him, though the waiting long. Praise him with a song. Never be discouraged, patiently endure. God is often tests his trials, make us pure. Soon will come the reaping, and joy will sing. Praise the Heavenly Father, praise the Heavenly King. Praise him, let his voice be heard. Praise him. Let his voice be heard. Praise him. Though the waiting long. Praise him. Praise him with a song. Oh, no, okay. Praise him. Trust. Ciao. This is Brent Lee, Sultan Corporal the Fifth, signing off. May the force be with you. Live long and prosper. God bless you. Bye. No, I don't watch those anymore. That's what's got this whole business anyway. I try cutting those off. I don't know. The last time I watched, I realized when TikTok, but that's the last one. That's 7 months ago. So I just have one of those bozos long time ago. Bleeding me all over the place. Everywhere but the right way. Yeah, I should know as a pupil are dilated so much. As they were prophesying. Everything you want to do the exact same thing the other one does. You gotta realize, it may look like you see if the guy's righteousness, but maybe you feel enough for you. I'm just saying myself, doing something other people don't do. That proves I'm not one. When I do a video, I just do me. I just do me. Me do me. Nah, I'm gonna imitate it. Hey, it's another day. Just make sure your Bible is always supposed to be you. We don't need that junk. Hey, let's make it a false start for a while. Hey, make sure you water. Go to the shower and wash your hands. Hey, your joy will come in the morning. Don't worry about me tomorrow. Next time. Don't worry, you will go on the trial. Don't worry, send tomorrow. It's just worse and worse and worse next time. Don't worry, it's not that tomorrow. Don't worry, tomorrow worse to happen. Wait, you're being led to the wrong one. What's that? What the hell are you trying to tell me that? You really know what he said? The one's where you're supposed to go. Oh, Michael Hutchinson told the truth about it. I'm mocking him. It's witch prophets, man. Hey, I'm so holy and so righteous. I would almost totally make the worst mistake I could possibly make. Then, oh, I'm so holy. I better not do that. I should know where the first place, but I better not do that again. I thought you guys all did this shit. And if you guys listen to them, oh, you get more confused than ever. If they're the word of God, and then the word of God, if you're confused like that, they must not be the word of God then. But sing. Okay. Next one. Do you get it now? If you've been following them, by the way, don't just cut them all off. Don't follow me on. Now it's time for some funny. Where are they? Not fiend. Fighting him. Joke was a fiend. Don't worry. I'm not going to be talking the next 5 hours. I'm talking to think about you for the next 5 hours. I'm trying to find all the videos that are not about you. That's the thing. That's what I'm trying to do. Did I say mind to do? Who says mind to do? Not mind to do. That makes no sense. What? No language. Mind to do. Only Brent says that. Wolfenstein after this is over. Wolfenstein's not after After Hours. Why was Nora? Did. Hey guys, Brent here. Sorry for the delay, guys. I said it would be 2:45 to some people. Actually, I said it would be 4 o'clock to some people. I went to a Wolverine, it would be 2:45. And someone called me, and I couldn't do it exactly for 2:45. Well, that's okay. I'm starting it now, so. Alright, guys, ready? Here we go. I'll comment as needed and be laughing my head off with you guys. Wait, am I still on the radio? Hopefully not. Alright. 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 Here. I'm trying to take my shoes off. I'm going to take my shoes and socks off. I'm only barefoot right now. Oof. Ah, that's much better. Maybe put it in here. It's not that cold. Or a heater on.
I'd love to.
So, yeah.
I could do it. I could do
we're in for a long, strong winter this year, guys. You guys gotta bundle up and make sure you got your heater on. Make sure you got
I'm doing the same thing as this person. I'm doing the same thing as this person.
It's gonna be tough. Make sure you got stocked. You got your food stocked up like I do. Oh yeah, you're gonna need it. You're gonna need it.
They all look the same. Act the same. Do the same thing. Make me remember my markers. Markers still.
There's gonna be extra bonus when this is all over, no matter how many days it takes me to do this. If you're all done today, it's not gonna be a Star Wars humorous version, but a regular humorous version, which means it's going to be a star ordinary people in an ordinary world like this one, and it's gonna be hilarious. You'll like it. First of all, I'll look at that one first of all, make sure that I got everything on it. So in case I haven't, I'm gonna add to it what I need to. Hold on a second. That should only take a few minutes, so a few minutes of copying and pasting, and that's it. I don't want to do that. Go that way. Go that route. Help for you guys. Just gotta bear with me. I'm almost done. Practically almost done because it's only take a few minutes. So I'll get the ball rolling on this really fast. No, not that one. I'm glad that's up top. That's good. It should be up top because the rough drafts that people are still working on should be up top. I agree.
That's why you don't find me yet. I was here to deliver you. Got you that. Use me.
Much better. No, it shouldn't be there. No, the content board shouldn't be down there. That's right. That's wrong.
No,
it should be here somewhere.
It's not blasphemy.
There.
False prophets. To stop following him, you deny.
There. That's the tumors versions up top. Mixed with the serious scripts, which are not showing right now, which I will. After the English versions, I will show the serious scripts after that. After the English versions. So I'm pretty much publishing these to the world right now. I already have. Okay, no, not that one. Not yet. The one on the bottom. I have to. They're not. It's not in there. It's not in there. It ain't in there. We gotta make sure it's complete. But failure is complete. You can't find him there. Perhaps you'll find him there. No! Oh. Oh. Here. It should be on bottom. Yeah, road trip satire of comedy. Yeah.
Demons know what.
It should be road riff, but it's road trip. I don't know who changed road riff to road trip, but it's supposed to be road riff.
Demons know.
I'll take it back to road trip, road riff.
Then you give you more bias information. That what say true is true.
That's it.
I know.
I gotta go on for a second. www.theforce. Got a lot more on the Force.net version than I do on that one.
Brantley soul is not possible. For the fact that he's eating something, it does not mean to be product placement. I am not
fan fiction.
Does not get any money.
Non-Star Wars fan fiction resource
from
fan fiction from Beyond.
He just has
Non-Star Wars.
Actually, perfect. Your husband make a perfect person. I just love to gobble down.
Non-Star Wars. Resource. For Star Beyond. Where's non-Star Wars at? Where's non-Star Wars? Where in the world is non-Star Wars? There is a non-Star Wars section, but I don't know where it is. Non-Star Wars. I have it. I don't know where it is. Non-Star Wars fiction. There it is. Thank you, Father. You should love me to it. Where it wouldn't be. There. That's not. It's Star Trek. Star Trek. I'm gonna try Purge 5. It wasn't that long ago. Road Riff, Fire of Comedy. Road Riff, Fire of Comedy. Give me a minute. I gotta find it.
Why can't you make a period of comedy?
I can't sign in and look for it because I'm banded till May 15th.
Wait.
Not that one.
It's so funny, it's hilarious.
Not that one. Wait a second.
I'm streaming.
Last replies, number 6. I got back in October. So actually I'm way behind. I ought to look at page 1. And on page 2 probably. There it is. Road Riff, Purity Comedy. 232 views. That means it's popular. Good. See, I made 2 posts. All right. Good burger. There we go. And send. And here.
I'm sensitive. That's the reason why.
Chewy first morning in the fight.
Alex, give me a code. Try to get my address. And if you look at my code and have your hand, it's extra houses in those. I just wasn't sure if it was you. So I didn't want to know that I was trying to reveal myself to you as Brent to Maggie. So I decided to put in code. So the monitor and
so logged in.
I kind of over apologize for it. Just
apply
so be shipped off. You know?
And paste. This is the old one. Yeah. Gonna format it really fast. No, no. Make that italicized. Make that. Make that. Well, no, because this is not right. Creative Golden. It's for $5 plus 2 toys. Oh. Dr. Pop. Oh, wow.
I'm doing a lot for you. I just sum up.
This is the only humorous version that is PG and not PG-13, because there's not supposed to be anything PG-13 in this movie. It's supposed to be PG, strictly PG. Something different. See, let's see how funny we can get it without anything bad, without any sex humor or lewdness or anything bad. Let's see how funny we can get it without putting anything bad, anything sexual in there. No. There is plenty of sexual humor in new versions of Star Wars, but in here we want to try to see how good we can get it without putting anything PG-13. Try it without the language change, without any sexual humor. Let's just see how funny we can make it. That's my goal for this one. And we can make it very funny. See, I already gave the example. But anyway, Star Wars humorous versions have to have sexual humor, because that's just the nature of them. But this is just funny. This is just funny. It's just hilarious. It could be hilarious and over the toply funny without any sexual or language, drug references. That's why it's PG in the Star Wars humor. It's a PG-13. No. Well, we met through mutual friends then. Well, she asked me to the school dance. We hit off. That's it. No international intrigue, adventure, time travel. That's a period. That's a riff on my own delusions. That's what I was going for. Nope, there's no run-of-the-mill teen relationship, no drama. Little town. John, this is a big city. Such a quiet village every day, like the one before. We're forgetting any of this. I'm not reading the whole thing while we're getting it. A gang of ruffians races down the big street from a bank for a huge ticket of money, and the alarm sounding the bank has been robbed. Meanwhile, a piggy bank and television set are thrown out of a nearby apartment window. Nearby, a car runs to a fire hydrant and washes brushes everywhere. Little town full of little people stopping by to say, "Shut up! Shut up! What are you singing for?" Chat says, "Please, let's go back in the diner and eat our burgers and fries getting cold." Oh. Oh. I gotta put song lyrics are supposed to be in italics. And this is supposed to be italics because there's a scene description. And this is a song lyric. And these shut ups are song lyrics. Okay. And it's not. It's just dialogue. I want adventure in the great wide somewhere. I want it more than I can tell. Did you think it would be grand? Did you get Elsa by the hand? Who's Elsa? Freak!
That's what you Star Wars universe, Maggie.
I want so much more than they've got planned. Okay, let's get started. Those boogers haven't produced sprawled legs and walked off. Now, how do you win a young girl's heart, chat? Gonna make sure I got a log in and a line out. Line out, log in, and save. Alright. Here we go. I'm gonna start, guys. The Star Wars humorous versions begin now.
Oh, need stress. Oh, there.
Oh, by the way, I can't do that. I'll do that later. Guys. I'll do that later. All right. Oops.
They're presenting those to me.
Good.
Well, not like that.
Didn't go away. Appreciate it. All right. Now, home.
And then later, the jump ball. Jump ball.
Seven viewing. Awesome. All right.
I don't know these. Oh,
here we go. Star Wars. Here we go. Ready? A1. Don't be the Phantom Menace in South Central while drinking your juice in the hood. The Phantom Menace humorous version. And I'm not going to read it. I'll let someone else read it. No, not that. No, this is something else. I'm gonna get open up a new browser, guys. That's not the right one. That's not the right one. I want to open up another browser, one that has it, one that has a free one. It should be this one. Should be this one. Let's see. Yeah, that's it. Found it. All right. Sorry. False start. I was about to start, but false start. Sorry. It's about to start now. Just give me a second. Alright, I got my stuff together now, guys. Alright, got my stuff together. Alright, so I'm going to go ahead and start. Sorry for all the swearing the other day. I was ticked off. I really was. I'm going to go ahead and start. And I'm showing my you-know-what that one day. I mean, I didn't know, I wasn't even aware that I had done it. And I was always accident. I was totally, oh no. And pretty much the whole world saw it. Oh man, I'm so sorry about that. I had a total accident. And, well, that video's been taken down. Anyway, so, anyway, I'm so ashamed of that. Really. Anyway, here we go. Now,
I'm not throwing anything. Don't worry.
That's what happens sometimes during live feeds. They're unpredictable. No. And it's not my fault. I mean, it's my fault. It is really my fault. That I let that happen. So, you guys forgive me if anyone got offended by that. You guys forgive me. It was a long time ago, months ago, but it was wrong. Totally wrong. Okay? No. Let's see. Here we go. Star Wars. Ready? Let's go. Wait.
I thought you were going to cook. Oh, I need meat. Oh. Okay, without any further interruptions, we'll start. Alright. Oh, at 4 o'clock p.m. Central Daylight Time after a phone call. So then I'll start again. But right now it's only 3:13. So. Here we go. Starting now. This is called Read Aloud, a Text-to Speech. That's a totally, completely free, unlimited words. Text on the screen to speech app you can get. Yeah. I'm not sure what it's called though. Read Aloud, but I think it's called Read Aloud. I don't know where. I don't know. You just for Google. It's a screen reading app. And it's totally free. Not free trial, and it's unlimited words. Don't give you like 500 words and stops. No, this is unlimited. I love it. I think I got another app, similar, another browser that's similar to it. That's the exact same thing, only a different place. So here we go. Ready? Now
he darts behind a pillar as Troggle, the little Archduke of Genesis, his abe some fat Count Doodu and...
That's not the one I want to read. I don't want to read that one. I know that's there, but not yet. Stop. Stop that one. All right. This one right here. All right. Now we'll start.
I don't be the Phantom Menace in South Central TPMHV.
Now, I'm going to comment.
Brent Koivo Polo 888. Administrator. The Rise of Skywalker, Revenge of the Sith, The Empire Strikes Back, Solo, Rogue One, Clone Wars 2008 greater than 03. Posts 2127. Member is online. July 11th, 2021 at 9:19 a.m. Post by Brent Koivo Polo 888 on July 11th, 2021 at 9:19 a.m. Warning, sex, humor, and cussing throughout. Not for children under 13 years of age. A SPEAKPURPANDVACPAARODYUNLMTD production. A long time ago in a galaxy far, far away. SCO-1 X Space. A vast sea of stars serves as the background for the main title crawl, which rolls up into infinity. The humorous versions. Episode 1. Don't be the Phantom Menace in South Central while drinking your juice in the hood. It is a time when people are greedy, when aren't they, and the evil Trade Federation is up to no good. They have set up a blockade of the tiny planet of Naboo because they're upset over being taxed. Wait a second, a Star Wars movie that's about some tiny planet being invaded. How important is this planet anyway? Will it really make a difference? Anyway, the cameo of the Senate has dispatched 2 Jedi to meet with the Velcro and bring an end to the blockade. The camera, yes, there's a camera, even if this is an NES and not a movie, sweeps down over a star-filled field of, well, stars.
Stars, of course.
It's space. A Republic cruiser flies in towards the Federation blockade. SCO-2 int. Republic cruiser cockpit. Eligon, tell them we wish to board at once. Pilot, the ambassadors for the cameo want to be seen at once. Strange-looking alien WHO is just really a person in a rubber mask. Yes, of course. SCO-3 X'd. Space around NUHBOO. The cruiser flies into the chief ship. SCO-4 int. Big Bad Federation ship hangar. NOTC-3PO. I am NOTC-3PO at your service. This way, please. They move off down the hallway. 2 worker droids look on but say nothing because their lines were not included in the film. The 2 Jedi, still cloaked, walk into the meeting room together, being led by a droid which looks like C-3PO did in the Golden Trilogy, except this one is silver. The 2 Jedi take off their hoods. They're Liam Neeson and Ewan McGregor. Ligon, Jin and Tonic and Obi-Wan Kenobi. SCO-5 int. Big Bad Federation ship conference room. Obi-Wan, I have a bad feeling about this. Eligon, that's clever, because your first line is an immediate reminder to all the Star Wars geeks out there of a line that's used often in the original trilogy. Which will make them happy. But don't worry, my young Padawan, the Velcro is a coward. These negotiations will be short. Obi-Wan, it's not about this mission, Master. It's something elusive. And what's a Padawan? Eligon. Well, it's the word George Lucas created to mean Jedi apprentice. He invented it WAAAAAAY back in an early draft of the original Star Wars movie. Obi-Wan, oh, you are wise indeed, Master. SCO-7 and Big Bad Federation Ship Conference Room. Readers, Xeno-7. What happened to Xeno-6? Study 3600 JK. SCO-6 and Big Bad Federation Ship Bridge. Newt Bragun and Bolt DOINGFINE stand stunned before NOTC-3PO. Newt what? What did YHOU say? Dolt Godzilla. Newt not YHOU. NOTC-3P0. The ambassadors are Neeson and McGregor, I believe. Dolt, I knew it. Beware sent to force a settlement. A. Blind me, we're done for. Newt okay. Pokes out DOLT's eyes. Dolt, Newt stay calm. Dolt stay calm, you just put my eyes out, you stupid. Newt, I'll wager the Senate isn't aware of the Supreme Cameo's moves here. Go distract them until I can contact Lord Jin. Dolt, are you brain dead? Newt, I can put out more than your eyes, you know. Dolt, good point. You. NOTC-3P0, yes? Dolt, sort it out, will you? NOTC-3P0 lets out a squeaky sigh and walks off, pausing as one arm falls off. SCO-7 and Big Bad Federation Ship Conference Room. Li Gon and Obi-Wan sit at the large conference table. Obi-Wan, is it in their nature to make us wait this long? Eligon, no. I sense an unusual amount of fear for something as trivial and uninteresting to the audience of devoted 8-year-olds as this trade dispute. Obi-Wan, I mean the stupid waiter. NOTC-3P0 enters with a tray of drinks. Eligon, I told you you should have been patient. SCO-8 and Big Bad Federation Ship Bridge. Newt, Dulcie and Rune Viking are before the hologram of Darth Chin, a robed figure whose face is ineptly obscured by a ridiculously large hood. Dolt, this summit of yours has failed, Lord Chin. The blockade is finished. We dare not go against these actors. Darth Chin, you seem more afraid of the audience than you do of me. Doing fine. I am amused. Philcrow. Newt, yes, my lord. Darth Chin, I don't want that sack of parrot droppings in my sight again. Newt, yes, my lord. Dolt pees himself, then drops dead of combined fear and embarrassment. Darth Chin, this turn of event is entirely predictable. We must accelerate our plans, Philcrow. Rune, my lord, how many cliches can you cram into a scene? Darth Chin, quiet you. Philcrow, begin landing your troops. Newt, my lord, is that legal? Darth Chin, well, no, not exactly, but I figure. Recovers composure, never you mind. Newt, okay. And the Jedi. Darth Chin, make a futile attempt to kill them. We need some sort of dramatic tension here. Newt, yes, my lord. SCO-9 and Big Bad Federation Ship Hangar. The Republic cruiser sits still. The two bad actors inside realize there is something wrong considering there is a huge cannon pointed at them. Just to wake the audience up, the ship explodes rather loudly. SC-10 and Big Bad Federation Ship Conference Room. The two Jedi immediately jump to their feet. Gas begins entering the room. Eligon, gas. Obi-Wan, sorry, I shouldn't have eaten that mustard. Eligon, we haven't time for that now, my young Padawan. Looks at Obi-Wan, move your saber, for Criff's sake, you can't see around it like that. Obi-Wan, sorry, master. South Carolina 11 and Big Bad Federation Ship hallway. A hologram of Newt, surrounded by Tinker drones, appears in the hallway. Newt, they must be dead by now. Tinker drone 1, then how can we have a plot? Newt, well, well, help open the doors. The door opens and a cloud of gas comes out. Silence. Tinker drone 2, maybe they are dead. SC-12 int. Big Bad Federation Ship Bridge. Alarms are going off all over the place, making it impossible to hear. Newt, what in blazes is going on down there? Rune, what? You wore a blazer in your underwear? Newt, what's underwater? Speak up, man. Rune, no thanks, I just ate. Newt, we're not late, we're on schedule. Will somebody turn off those KRIFFING alarms? No one can hear him. Newt sighs, pulls out a laser pistol, and blasts a control panel. The alarms stop.
Wow.
Newt, now, what were you saying?
Wow.
Rune, sir points to the ruined control panel. You just opened up all the defensive barriers between the Jedi's location and here. Newt, well, IOS asterisk asterisk. SC-13 and Big Bad Federation ship, hallway. Lee Gon and Obi-Wan continue to knock the crap out of the Tinker drones. Lee Gon walks up to the bridge door and gives it a good solid kick. It falls down with a mighty crash. Newt, crap. Release the destroyer droids. 2 tricycle-shaped droids come rapidly down the hallway, stopping and unfolding into a laughable imitation of a threatening battle pose. Obi-Wan, Master. Destroyers. Lee Gon turns from where he has Newt and Rune backed up against a wall with his saber at their throats. Eli Gon, oh, goody. He grabs Rune and tosses him into one of the destroyer droids, which keels over and falls apart. Eli Gon, cheap nematode and made crap. Come on, my young Padawan, let's go. SC-14 int. Big Bad Federation ship landing bay. Lee Gon and Obi-Wan come out of a ventilation shaft and drop 20 meters to the floor. Obi-Wan twists his ankle on landing, and Lee Gon hits a stack of boxes. Obi-Wan, ouch. Eli Gon, damn it. They drag themselves to a position where they can see thousands of Tinker drones entering a landing craft. Obi-Wan, I think we have a problem. Eli Gon, yeah, they're all going to different places. Obi-Wan, what? Eli Gon, put in your hearing aid. Obi-Wan, heart. Eli Gon, put in your hearing aid. Obi-Wan, what was that about the braid? Eli Gon, here. Ing. Aid. Obi-Wan, oh. He pulls out a small earpiece on a brown, twisty cord that now runs from his right ear to his pocket. Eli Gon, that's the last time I pick a Padawan who's into heavy metal. Obi-Wan, it's an invasion army. Lee Gon gives him a look. Obi-Wan, okay, a rather pathetic invasion army, to be sure, but still an invasion army. Eli Gon, this is an odd play for the Federation. Stow aboard a ship, we'll meet down on the planet. Obi-Wan, but why on earth would we want to do that, Master? Eli Gon, to keep the plot moving. Voiceover, the attack cruiser for NUHBOO in points west will be departing from platform 9 3/4 in 5 minutes. All passengers. South Carolina 15 int. Big Bad Federation ship bridge. What now, sir? We're receiving a transmission from the planet. Rune, it's Queen Padmina Berry Amidala or whatever they're calling her this week herself. Newt, at last we are getting results. On the crappy view screen, Queen Armadillo appears in her throne room. Wearing a massive and elaborate headdress that makes Princess Leia's double buns look like cornrows, she sits, surrounded by the governing council and 4 handmaidens, Dopey, Happy, Grumpy, and Sneezy. Newt, again you come before us, your highness and or majesty. The Federation is pleased. Picard, yes we are. Amidarill, you will not be so pleased when I finish these quasi-royal circumlocutions and get to the point, Velcro. Your trade boycott of our planet has ended. Newt attempts to smirk, finds that the shape of his head doesn't allow it, and gives up. Newt, I was not aware of such a failure. Amidarill, you are unaware of many things, Velcro. Like the 30 trained assassins sneaking up behind you right now. Newt, what the hell? He spins around, panicked. Amdilla, giggles, teehee. Made you look. Coughs, returns to the flat royal voice, I have word that the Senate is finally voting on term limits. And this blockade of yours. Newt, I take it you know the outcome already, I wonder why they bother to vote. Amilla, because, Velcro, they're paid by the hour.
Yeah.
Newt, I see, yes. Amidalla, enough of this pretense, Velcro. I am aware that the Supreme Cameo's ambassadors are with you now and that you've been commanded to reach a settlement. Newt breaking into a cold sweat. I know nothing about any ambassadors, especially not two Jedi being played by an Irishman and a Scot. You must be mistaken. Amadilly, be careful, Velcro. The Federation has gone too far. Picard, no we have not. Newt, Your Majesty, Highness, or whatever, we would never do anything without the approval of the Senate unless we were commanded to by a mysterious dark figure in a robe.
That is not.
You assume too much. Amidally, we will see. For our royal optician comes tomorrow. The transmission ends. Rune, she's right, the Senate will never. Newt, it's too late for that now. We have to have a plot, you imbecile. Rune, do you think she expects an attack? Newt, she suspects everything. We must move quickly to disrupt all communications. Pause down, long pause there. Rune, why the pauses? Newt, damn this appliance. Damn the creature shop. South Carolina 16, int. NUHBOO Caserta Palace Throne Room Day. The Queen, Philby, Sneezy, and her governor some babbler stand before a hologram of Senator Palpatine, a thin, kindly man who sounds a hell of a lot like Darth Jin. Palpatine, how could that be true?
That was wrong.
I have assurances from the cameo, his ambassadors did arrive. It must be the transmission begins breaking up. Get. Nego. Large fries. The hologram sputters and fades away. AHMEDALLA, what's happened? Captain Kirk turns to his sergeant. Captain Kirk, check the transmission. Generators. Babbler, a communications disruption can only mean one thing. A plot device. AMIDALA, actually, there's a lot of things it could mean, but the Federation would not dare go that far. Picard, Captain. Shatner, the Senate would revoke their trade franchise. And then they'd be finished. AMMIDALA, we must continue to rely on negotiation. Babbler, if you say so, President Carter. We've lost all communications. And where are the cameo's ambassadors? If this is a consular ship, where are the ambassadors? How can we negotiate? We must prepare to defend ourselves. Captain Kirk, this is a dangerous situation, Your Majesty, Your Highness. Our security volunteers in Nutcracker outfits will be no match for a whole bunch of Federation tinkered drones. AMODOLLY, I will not condone a course of action that will lead us to war. The sound of fighters flying overhead is heard. One wall of the throne room explodes. Babbler, testily, I think it's just a bit late for that, Your Majesty. South Carolina 17, X. Space around NUHBOO. 6 landing craft fly in formation toward the surface of the planet. One of them goes pixelated for a moment before recovering. SC-18X. NUHBOO Swamp Twilight. 3 landing craft. What happened to the other 3? Descend through the cloud cover, which mysteriously parts to let them through with a nice wide margin. OBWAN's head emerges from the mud of a shallow lake. Obuan frantically wiping his head clean of mud and small amphibian's cock. Patu. Lech. SC-19X. NUHBOO, edge of a geologically impossible swamp region, new moon. A vast army of tinker drones moves out of the swamp. Why ever did they land there in the first place, and onto the plains, tripping from time to time? Oompa, sitting in his tank, is taking orders for whatever odd reason from holograms of Rune and Newt. Rune, there is no trace of the Jedi. They probably stowed aboard a landing craft. Oompa, how can you be sure, sir? Rune, how many times do I have to tell you, we have to have a plot? Oompa, oh, right. South Carolina 20, X. NUHBOO Swamp Eclipse. Lee Gon runs through the swamp with lots of animal-like CGI running around him, away from the mechanical-like CGI. Up ahead, there is a major character CGI. Jab jab, oh Mesa Guds. Eli Gon, get down, you stupid piece of CGI. Lee Gon runs and knocks Jab Jab down. The robot's CGI tank hovers over them. Jab Jab, oh, Mui Mesa love you sa. Mesa called Jab Jab Rinks. Mesa, your humble marketing potential. Eli gone with an oh god, what next expression, that won't be necessary. Jab jab, oi, mooey mooey. Narf. Poit. Agad. Eli gone, are you brainless? Jab jab, nodding cutely, Eli gone, you almost got us killed. Jab jab, I spake. Monty Python monk and Saint Attila spake, saying, O Lord bless this thy hand grenade, that with it. Eli gone, look clear off, will you? The jab jab, the ability to speak does not make you intelligent. Lee gone smiles slightly as he considers what he just said. Eli gone, now get out of here. Jab jab, no. No. Mesa stay. Mesa use humble comic relief. Eli gone, that won't be necessary. Jab jab, oh, but it is. 'Tis demanded by the gods. 'Tis a live debit 'tis. Eli gone, pauses, say what? Jab jab, Mesa stay and wit use trot the whole entire movie. Eli gone, that won't be necessary. Suddenly the sound of blaster fire is heard from the back right corner of the theater. Eli gone and Jab Jab turn to see Obi-Wan being chased by some tinker drones riding staplers. Eli gone, get down. Pushes Jab Jab to the ground and destroys the two staplers with his bright saber. Eli gone, what's wrong, Obi-Wan? Why didn't you use your saber against the staplers? Obi-Wan, I can't tell you that, Master. Eli gone, why not? Obi-Wan, that scene didn't make the final cut. Jab Jab, you saved my again. Obi-Wan, what's this? Eli gone, a non-existent character voiced by Ahmed Best. Let's get out of here. They move off. Jab Jab, excuse me. They keep running, Jab Jab trying to keep up. Jab Jab, excuse me. They continue running. Jab Jab, KYO USA. They stop running. Eli gone, impatiently, yes? Jab Jab, I know a safe place yous can go, but I can't take you there. Glub Glub City. 'Tis a hidden city. I can never go back. Eli gone, then why are you telling us about it? Jab Jab, so you can say funny things to scare Mesa. Eli gone, you hear that? Jab Jab, ja. Eli gone, that is the sound of 1,000 terrible things coming to get medieval on your hinny. Obi-Wan, if you don't take us to the city, we're not going to wait for those 1,000 terrible things to get here. Jab Jab, use point is well seen. This way, follow my. SC-21X and UHBOO Swamp Edge of Lake Breaking Dawn Part 1. The two Jedi and the Glub Glub come to the edge of a lake. Jab Jab, Wessa going underwater now, okie day. Jab Jab climbs onto a diving board set up at the water's edge. He gives a yell as he gracefully does a double somersault with a half twist and dives into the water. Near the lake, 3 judges hold up 3 signs reading 10, 9.5 and 8. Obi-Wan and Eli gone give each other a look then pull out their Jedi breathers. Obi-Wan, holy plot convenience Jedi man. Eli gone, into the water, boy paddle 1. Breathers on, the Jedi wait in after Jab Jab. South Carolina 22, X'd. And UHBOO Lake Underwater Breaking Dawn Part 2. Eli gone and Obi-Wan swim behind Jab Jab. And swim. And swim, Jab Jab never giving a thought as to how the Jedi are able to hold their breath this long, obviously not knowing about the breathers. Obi-Wan and Ligon's robes are floating up all in all sorts of crazy ways above them, slowing them down with significant drag. Allowing Jab Jab to get way out in front. Eli gone and Obi-Wan use force speed to burst forward to catch up. Obi-Wan realizes he forgot to clean out his breather from the last time he used it in the swamp and he begins to feel sick. They go on like this, Jab Jab happily swimming along and whistling to himself. Yes, somehow he can whistle underwater for about another half hour. Obi-Wan trying to keep down bile. And trying simultaneously not to spit his breather out when up in the distance is Glub Glub City, an Art Deco city of bubbles. Jab Jab swims through the membranous wall of an opening and the Jedi follow. SC-23 int. GLUB City Square Life and Death. GLUBS in the square dock when the Bone Dry Jedi come through the membrane. 4 guards armed with taser poles ride 2-legged kabooms into the square. The guards, led by Captain Carpals, aimed their tasers at the trio. Jab jab, hey Sadair Captain Carpals, me's back. Carpals, Noah Wiley, jab jab. Yusa go in Tada Goblin Kingses. Yusa in a big pile of bantha pooted this time. Captain Carpals zaps jab jab with 5,000 volts of electricity and he drops to the ground. Carpals slaps cuffs on jab jab. Jab jab, howwood. SC-24 int. Glub Glub City High Tower Boardroom Goblin King's Judgment Seat Midnight Sun. Boss Nasty, the Goblin King, sits on his judge's throne, surrounded by Glub Glub officials. Eligon and Obuin stand before him. Off to the side, Jab Jab sulks, surrounded by guards. Boss Nasty, I know who you are, Thorin, son of Thrain, son of Thror, king under the mountain. Only you don't have a mountain, which makes you nothing, really. You know, there's a price for your head. Just your head, nothing attached. One of the officials leans over and whispers into his ear. Boss Nasty, oops, pardon me. Yusa cannot be's hair. This army of mechanics up dear as you, we saw. Eligon, a droid army is about to attack the Naboo. We must warn them. Boss Nasty, Weeza don't like the Naboo.
No.
What have they done for us? We used to be dear slaves. Those were bombad days gone past. They think dear better than us. They have dear laptops and dear smarty phones and dear satellite televisions. They think dear brains as big as Einstein. And Issa don't even know who's a dad is. Obuin, once they take control of the surface they will take control of you. Boss Nasty, Mesa no think so. They not know of Yusin. Lion King music starts up. Obuin, you and the Naboo form a symbiote circle of life in a hoop that never ends.
I don't need it.
When you die your bodies become grass and the Naboo eat the grass, or at least their dogs and cats and cattle do. What goes around comes around. Do unto others what you would like to have done unto you and the world will be a better place. Peace, love and flowers, man. Boss Nasty, enough of your philosophical mumbo-jumbo. Wesa going to speed use away. Eligon, waving his hand. We could use a transport. Boss Nasty, Wesa give you una timbrel. The fastest way to get to Danabu is going through da planet's soar. Now, go. Eligon, thank you for your time, we leave in peace, bows. They start to leave and pass Jab Jab, who beckons to them. Jab Jab, does a sudden use up. Going through the planet soar is disgusting and smelly and dangerous, saw. Any help here would be hot. Obu and Master, we're short on time. Eligon, what is to become of Jab Jab ranks here? Boss Nasty, has it to be sliced up and fed to the fishies for breaking the no combaki rule, but so as not to upset the little kids in the audience? Wesa say has it to be punished. Eligon, I saved his life. He owes me what you call a life debit. Your gods demand that his life belongs to me now. Boss Nasty, drinks, use who's to have sinofs a lifey play with dis and hisn't nissen. Jab Jab, nods, her. Boss Nasty, begun with him. Good riddance, saw. Jab Jab is released and as the three start to walk away, Obuin looks at Ligon. Obuin, Master, what's a timbrel? Eligon, a small hand drum. Hopefully, they are using the name to mean some type of submarine. Let's go. Jab Jab, count me out at this one. Better dead here than deader in Dosor. Ye gods. What Mesa sayin'? SC-25X. GLUB City, underwater subfuture. A circular hoop with a head of parchment stretched over it in bells and jangles fixed at intervals around it bursts out of the membrane of the Glub Glub City hangar bay, leaving the glow of the settlement in the distance. SC-26 int. Timbrel cockpit underwater. Obuin is in the co-pilot seat. Jab Jab guides the craft. Jab Jab, this is nutsin'. Obuin passes him a package of complimentary peanuts. Oh, 1-1. Whack. Ligon whacks his paddle when upside his head. Obuin, Master, why do we keep dragging these pathetic life forms along with us? Here, take over. Whack. Eligon, he's a humanoid with intelligence just like you. He's not a pathetic life form. Jab jab, hey, where was it going? Obi-Wan nastily, why don't you tell us? You're the navigator. Whack. Eli-Gon, the Force will guide us. Jab jab, ooh, maxi big da Force. Voice of Darth Vader, you bet your sweet ear flaps it is. Jab jab, was it that? Eli-Gon, some heavy-handed foreshadowing. Jab jab, well that smells stinky whiff. Whack. Eli-Gon, don't strike our navigator. My apologies, jab jab. Obi-Wan, some navigator. He got us lost. Whack. Obi-Wan grumbles. Whack. Eli-Gon, don't grumble. I don't like grumblers. Obi-Wan sighs, so why were you banished, jab jab? Jab jab, because I'm clumsy. I boomed the gasser, then I crashed into the Goblin King's hay blibber. Long story short, Obi-Wan run that by me again? You were banished for what? Jab jab, booming the gasser and crashing into the King's hay blibber. Obi-Wan, oh, never mind. As the sub sloshes its way through the sewer, a large fish starts to follow them. Suddenly there is a loud crash and the little drum lurches to one side, jangling and ringing its bells fiercely. Eli-Gon looks around and sees a huge luminous opera anglerfish has hooked them with its long gooey tongue. Eli-Gon, damn the fishies. Full speed ahead. Instead of full ahead, Jab Jab turns the craft upside down and reverses it, then the sub flies into the mouth of the creature. Obi-Wan then angrily wrests the controls from Jab Jab and the timbrel is released and turned right side up. Jab Jab, Wessa free. Obi-Wan, no thanks to you. Whack. As the sub zooms away they see a larger set of jaws munching on the opera anglerfish. The jaws belong to the incredible Sandy Leviathan. The lights on the timbrel begin to flicker on and off in Morse code and the bells and jangles start playing jingle bells as they sludge deeper and deeper into the sewer. Eli-Gon, you know I could think of a pretty brilliant one-liner to use here but nah, forget it. SC-27 and Big Bad Federation Battleship Bridge. Newt and Ruin stand before a hologram of Darth Chin. Newt, the invasion is on schedule, my lord. Chin, that's good. I have the Senate bogged down in procedures. They'll have no choice but to accept your control of the system. Suddenly there is a shrill ring. Chin takes out his cell phone. Chin, and a phone. Yes, Lord Bludgeon. I'm a tad busy talking to my hapeless dupes right now. Pause, really? Well, that's interesting. Laughs, well, doesn't that beat all? Well, I have to go. I have pressing business. Pause, yes, you too. Pause, okay, bye. Hangs up, puts phone away. Chin, content, that was an underling. Continue with your report. Newt, the Queen has great faith the Senate will side with her. Chin, Queen Amidala is. Cell phone rings again. Chin answers it. Chin, and a phone. Yes, Cameo Valley Emperor. I believe the ambassadors you sent have just about completed their mission. I'll give you a full report tomorrow. Bye. He hangs up and puts the phone away. Newt and Ruin give each other quizzical looks. Chin, content, young and naive. You will find. Cell phone rings again. Chin angrily answers. Chin, what do you want, Lord Bludgeon? Ellipsis ... Oh. It's you, Darth Plagiarist. Oops, sorry about that. Yes, I'll take care of that as soon as possible. Yes, I will do the two. Okay, bye. He hangs up, puts phone in robe. Chin, code controlling her will not be difficult. You have done well. Newt, thank you, my lord. Darth Chin fades away. Ruin, you didn't tell him about the missing Jedi. Newt, what are you, nuts? Let's wait till we have something to report. SC-28 int. Timbrel cockpit underwater. Sparks are flying and water is leaking into the cabin and the whole sub is going generally haywire. Then the sound of the power drive drops. Obi-Wan, we're losing power. Unintelligible screaming from Jab Jab. Eli-Gon places his hand on Jab Jab's shoulder. Eli-Gon, relax. Jab Jab is knocked part of the way out. Obi-Wan, I don't think you overdid it, master. Obi-Wan places his hand on Jab Jab's shoulder and knocks him completely out.
trying to help as many people
With
as he can.
Jab out of commission and silent Obi-Wan is able to concentrate enough to fix the power. Just when the power comes back on, the sub's lights illuminate yet another big monster, the color meat crawfish. The sub escapes and the crawfish pursues but is eaten by the sandy leviathan.
You guys can come here.
Elagon, okay, I'll say it now, I just can't hold it in any longer. There's always a bigger fish. Just the even bigger fish attack, each one eaten by a bigger fish than it each time. Elagon saying, see, I told you, there's always a bigger fish. Jab regains consciousness. Jab, Wes a dead yet? Obi-Wan, I wish. Whack. Elagon, head for that outcropping. SC-29X. Tweed Main Road into Tweed Day. The long columns of the droid army move down the main road leading to Tweed, the Naboo capital. South Carolina 30X. Tweed Plaza Day. As the Queen watches helplessly from a window in the palace, a transport carrying Newt Ray Gun and Rune Viking lands in Tweed Plaza. They exit the transport. Newt victory. Suddenly a bird swoops down and defecates on his head. Newt crap. Rune points at him and laughs. Rune, ha ha ha. A bird pooped on the Velcro's head. Just then a Naboo resistance fighter takes a pot shot at Rune and shoots his big hat clean off. Rune, get down. He ducks. A Tinker drone quickly dispatches the resistance fighter. Newt, ha ha ha. Now your hat is ruined too. And you panicked while I just stood here. You're such a coward. Rune, yeah, that may be so, but a bird pooped on your head. Ha 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 ha. Whack. SC-31X. Feed Estuary Day. Paradise. Billowing clouds frame a romantic body of water. Pull back to reveal that this is just a mural and the sub bobs up to the surface of an industrial waste pond. Jab, this smells stinky whiff. SC-32X and UHBOO Tweed Caserta Palace Day. The waterfalls of Tweed sparkle in the noonday sun. SC-33 and UHBOO Caserta Palace Throne Room Day. Queen Amidalla, some babbler, and 5 of her handmaidens, Sleepy Patme AHA, Dopey, Sneezy and Doc, are surrounded by 20 Tinker drones. Captain Kirk and 4 UHBOO guards are also held at gunpoint. Newt and Ruin stand in the middle of the room. Babbler, how will you explain this invasion of yours to the Senate? Newt, the Naboo and I will forge a treaty that will legitimize our occupation here. I'm assured it will be ratified in the Senate. Amidalla, I will not cooperate. Newt, now, Your Highness, why do you think I said forge a treaty? Commander. Yes, sir. Newt, attempting to sound sinister, process them. Turns to his sergeant, take them to Camp 4. Tinker drone, Roger. The sergeant marches the group out of the throne room. SC-34X and UHBOO Tweed Caserta Palace Day. As Amidalla, Patme and the other 4 handmaidens, Kirk and some babbler are led away, Elagon, Obi-Wan and Jab see them from a walkway above the plaza. Elagon and Obi-Wan leap down and open a can of whoopin' asterisk on the Tinker drones. Jab Mesa just hangs from the side and be of no help to Yusa. Obi-Wan impresses the ladies with his excessively flashy fighting moves. After the drones are dispatched, Obi-Wan lights a cigarette and asks Governor Babbler if he has any smack. Jab, use a Jedi bombad. Elagon, we should leave the streets, Your Highness. They move between 2 buildings. Elagon, Your Highness, we are the ambassadors for the Supreme Cameo. Babbler, nastily, your negotiations seem to have failed, Ambassador. Elagon sings to the tune of Don McLean's American Pie. Their response, it didn't thrill us. They locked the doors and tried to kill us. Your Highness, we must make contact with the Republic. Kirk steps forward. They've knocked out all our communications. Elagon, where do you keep your transports? Kirk, in the main hangar, where do you keep your transports?
He said, if you want to use this,
They disappear down an alleyway as the alarms are sounded. Last edit August 12, 2021 at 2:01 a.m. by Brent Koivopolo 888. Love is Sacrifice. Brent Koivopolo 888. Administrator. The Rise of Skywalker, Revenge of the Sith, The Empire Strikes Back, Solo, Rogue One, Clone Wars 2008 greater than 03. Posts 2127. Member is online. July 26, 2021 at 5:53 p.m. Post by Brent Koivopolo 888 on July 26, 2021 at 5:53 p.m. SC 35-inch central main hangar hallway day. Captain Kirk cracks open a side door to the central hangar. Eligon looks over his shoulder. They see several Naboo spacecraft guarded by about 50 Tinker drones.
Way better than
Alarms can be heard in the distance. Kirk, their daughter, too many of them. Eligon, you're right, this is suicide. Obi-Wan, they won't be a problem. Taligon, come on, Master, we got this. Eligon, I'm not going in there. You do it. Cross his arms. Armadillo, you know, under the circumstances, I think it would be wise for us to come with you to Corrigan. Eligons, are you sure? The last thing we need is a bossy queen ordering us around and telling us what to do. Amidale, there's something else behind all this. There's no logic in the Federation's moves here. They will kill me if I stay. Eligon puts his hands on his hips. They wouldn't dare. They need you to sign the treaty. ARMAPILLOW, my feelings tell me they will destroy me. Face it, Ace, I'm coming with. Eligon, whatever. Captain Kirk, Your Highness, this place is too dangerous. Getting out of here will not be easy. Babbler, I will stay here and make phony transmissions from the planet so that the trading convention can somehow know of your whereabouts even if you don't even respond. SC 36-inch central hangar and UHBOO day. The door opens to the main hangar. Obi-Wan, Jab Jab, Captain Kirk, 2 guards, and 2 handmaidens, Dopey and Sneezy, followed by Queen ARMERILLO, head for a sleek chrome spacecraft that looks suspiciously like in State Route 71 Blackbird. Some babbler and 3 handmaidens, bashful, overly shy, and prudish, stay behind with Eligon. The handmaidens begin to cry as some babbler watches them approach the ship. Dopey, come on, Padme, we can't have this movie without you. Another handmaiden, PATME, comes dashing into the hangar. PATME, I was in the hangar's bathroom. Even handmaidens gotta go sometimes. I'm coming, already. Kirk, we need to free those pilots. Obi-Wan, I'll take care of that. Kirk will get the others to their ship. Obi-Wan sighs, I'll take care of that first. Obi-Wan leads the group to the ship. Guard droid, where are you going? Obi-Wan flashes card before droid's eyes. I am the chief inspector in charge of inspections for the Office of Inspectors, Ambassador of Ambassadorship, and I am taking these people to Kurapump. Guard droid, where, daughter, are you taking them? Obi-Wan, to Quirky chant. Guard droid, wait, that doesn't compute, points at Obi-Wan, you're under arrest. Obi-Wan, the hell I am. Obi-Wan ignites his bright saber and slices the guard droid in half. The other Tinker drones open fire and Obi-Wan deftly blocks all their blaster bolts back at them while spinning, flipping, TWISING, and generally opening up a can of whoop-ass on every droid in the hangar. PATME, damn, this boy can fight. When all the Tinker drones are dispatched, Obi-Wan lights a cigarette. Obi-Wan, okay, lead on, you big coward. The hangar's all clear. They all board the ship and it takes off. South Carolina 37, X-Tweed Naboo hangar entry day. The ship exits the hangar. SC-38X space. The sleek spacecraft speeds away from the planet of Naboo and heads for the deadly trading convention blockade. SC-39 in Queen's ship cockpit. Recoily, our communications are still jammed. Whack. Eligon, please don't state the obvious. SC-40 in Queen's ship droid hold space. Jab Jab is led into a low, cramped doorway by Obi-Wan. Obi-Wan, okay, this is only place in the ship where we don't have to see your face or hear your incessant blather, and where you can't cause any damage. So stay here. Jab jab, okie. Obi-Wan closes the door. Jab jab looks around and sees a long row of short dome-topped astropop droids, R2 units. They all look alike, save for their colors. Jab jab touches the top of one and the droid explodes. Jab jab, oops. Wanton be trying that again. SC-41X space. The Queen's ship heads closer to the blockade. They are surrounded by explosions. SC-42 in Queen's starship cockpit. Oily, our shield generator's been hit. Whack. Gone, tell me something I don't know. SC-43 in Queen's starship droid hold. All the droids roll past Jab Jab. As each one nearly runs him over, Jab Jab says, how would each time? One little blue astropop enters an airlock and is ejected onto the exterior of the ship. South Carolina 44X Naboo spacecraft space. As the droids attempt to fix the shields, they are blasted away and off the hull by the Federation battleship's guns, each making a rather humorous screaming noise as it flies into space. Finally, R2-D2 and R2-XY are the only two droids left. R2-D2 rolls into R2-XY fast, knocking him off of the ship, hurtling him into the endless vacuum of space. He then races toward the repair station, flips a switch that says turn shields back on, jumps back into the airlock and enters the ship. SC-45 and Queen's starship cockpit space. Oily, that little droid did it. Whack. Gone, there. We just saw that in the last scene. SC-46X space. The ship passes the blockade. SC-47 and Queen's ship cockpit space. Oily, there's not enough power to get us to Koroi and the hyperdrive is leaking. Gone, we'll have to land somewhere to refuel and repair the ship. Obi-Wan, here, Master, I've managed to search the entire local galactic star registry in 3 seconds and I've found a planet that might suit us. Patootie. It's small, out of the way, but the Federation has no presence there. Captain Kirk, how can you be so sure? Gone, if it's controlled by Pizza Hut. Kirk, you can't take Her Royal Highness there. The Huts are gangsta superstars. They'd slit her throat for looking at them the wrong way. If they discovered her, Gone, it would be no different than if we landed on a Federation world, only Pizza Hut not looking for her. Which gives us the advantage. Start the sequence to light speed. Rick Oily pulls back on the hyperdrive lever and the stars go into star lines. SC-48X space. The ship streaks into hyperspace. Love is sacrifice. Brent Polo 888. Administrator. The Rise of Skywalker, Revenge of the Sith, The Empire Strikes Back, Solo, Rogue One, Clone Wars 2008 greater than 03. Posts 2127. Member is online. July 31st, 2021 at 6:16 a.m. Post by Brent Polo 888 on July 31st, 2021 at 6:16 a.m. SC-49 and an UHBOO Caserta Palace Conference Room Day. A hologram of Darth Chin is talking to Rune Viking and Newt Reagan. We listen in. Chin and Queen Amidala, has she signed the treaty? Newt, she has disappeared, my lord. One Naboo cruiser got through the blockade. Chin sucks in frustration. I want that treaty signed. Newt, it is impossible to locate her ship. Chin, not for a bit. Whack. GL, it's not for a Sith. Get your menacing line straight. Chin, right. Not for a Sith. Another hooded figure fades in beside Chin. Chin, this is my apprentice Darth Bludgeon. He will find your lost ship. Looks down. The sheen on this conference table is ridiculous. Have a bottle of whatever the Queen's servants wax it with sent back with Lord Bludgeon when he arrives later. The holograms fade. Newt, this is getting out of hand. Now. He wants me to search every supply closet in this palace for a bottle of wax, and there are 2 evil Sith Lords, not to mention Lord Plagiarist. Who called him on the cell phone earlier? Something tells me Lord Jin is going to murder that one in cold blood after he learns he is nominated for some high political office, but what do I know? I'm just the Velcro of the trading convention. Too low on the Sith totem pole to be more than a bug the future Emperor wipes off the bottom of his shoe after he stomps him to death. Last edit August 12, 2021 at 6:09 p.m. by Brent Koivopolo 888. Love is sacrifice. Brent Koivopolo 888. Administrator. The Rise of Skywalker, Revenge of the Sith, The Empire Strikes Back, Solo, Rogue One, Clone Wars 2008 greater than 03. Posts 2127. Member is online. August 3, 2021 at 9:45 a.m. Post by Brent Koivopolo 888 on August 3, 2021 at 9:45 a.m. SC-50 and 10 UHBOO spacecraft Queen's Chambers. Eligon, Obu and Captain Kirk and the little blue droid WHO could stand before Queen Armoire and her three handmaidens PATME, Dopey and Doc. Captain Kirk, an extremely well put together little droid. Without a doubt, it saved the ship as well as our lives. Blue droid, blip bloop. Translation, damn straight. AMILOLLIPOP, it is to be commended. What is its number? Blue droid R2D2. Kirk looks at a number on the front of the droid. R2D2, Your Highness. R2, I just told you that, fool. Why doesn't anyone listen to me? AMIDULLER, pat me. PATME bows before the Queen. AMIDOLLAR, clean this droid up. PATME, what? I'm the FR **** Queen and you're making me clean the droid up? You do it, you're my damn handmaid. AMANDALLA, shush. No one's supposed to know that till the end of the movie. PATME, yeah, just keep on giving me all these menial tasks to do and see just how long you stay my handmaiden. AMIDROLLA, continue, Captain. Kirk looks at Obi-Wan and Qui-Gon nervously. Eligon, with your permission, we're landing on Patootie. Kirk, I do not agree with Legon on this. Eligon, you must trust my judgment on this, okay? Queen IMADOLL Padme, do you agree? PATME, no way in hell am I going to a dirty, filthy, gangsta-infested planet like Patootie. Queen IMADOLL grins wickedly. We will go to Patootie, Legon. Sticks her tongue out at Padme. PATME, when this is over, you're not just fired, you're dead. Last edit August 12, 2021 at 6:09 p.m. by Brent Koivopolo 888. Love is sacrifice. Brent Koivopolo 888. Administrator. The Rise of Skywalker, Revenge of the Sith, The Empire Strikes Back, Solo, Rogue One, Clone Wars 2008 greater than 03. Posts 2127. Member is online. August 3, 2021 at 3:17 p.m. Post by Brent Koivopolo 888 on August 3, 2021 at 3:17 p.m. SC-51 and 10 UHBOO spacecraft main area. Padme sits, stewing with anger, cleaning R2-D2, muttering about what she'd like to do to Queen Amidala, when Jab Jab pops out of an open door. PATME, duh. Oh my god, you frightened me. Jab Jab, Mesa called Jab Jab Rinks. Who's are you, sir? PATME, I'm Padme. I attend Her Highness until I end her miserable little life when I wring her neck until she suffocates. Recovers composure, you're a glub, aren't you? How did you wind up here with us? Jab Jab, my no-no. Mesa day started out okie day wit dobrisky mornin' munchin'. Then, getting scared and grabbing at Jedi and pow Mesa here. PATME, can you clean this droid? I want to plot the perfect murder. Hands him the rag and an oil can here, take over. Bye. Jab Jab sighs and starts cleaning R2. SC-52 int ANBOO. What the hell? Spacecraft cockpit. Obi-Wan, Eligon and Captain Kirk watch over Rick Oiley's shoulder. A large yellow planet appears directly ahead. Rick Oiley searches its scopes. Oiley, that's it. Patootie. Whack. Eligon, no, this is Coruscant. Idiot, of course this is Patootie. Recoily, there's a settlement, a spaceport looks like. Whack. Eligon, we can see that. Land near the outskirts. We don't want to attract attention. SC-53X Patootie and UHBOO spacecraft A. The Queen's starship lands in the desert in a swirl of dust. The spaceport of MOS Epson is seen in the distance. SC-54X and UHBOO spacecraft main area. As Obi-Wan attempts to fix the hyperdrive, he is banging his head to death metal. He is listening to on his brown twisty.
We'll resume soon. This is a very important phone call, so I will only a few minutes. Actually, I might have made up to three phone calls, but or maybe more. But yeah, it won't take long to make these phone calls. Don't worry. And I'm not going to be telling any personal business in these phone calls anyway. So. I'm safe. Contacts. Why do the birds go on singing? Why do these eyes of mine cry? Don't they know it's the end of the world? And we say goodbye. I wake up in the morning wondering why. How I could live without your love. And why in the world, tell me why in the world does everything go on the way it does? Why does this heart go on beating? Why do these eyes of mine cry? Don't they know it's the end of the world? And when you say goodbye. Praise your Father. Yeah, I can see his name. This is Brent Elder. I don't know. Hey, Dennis. This is Brent. He's not a celebrity. Hey, Dennis. Yeah. Do you think you can give me a ride at church tonight? Is it open? I'm pretty sure it's open. The snow's melted.
Yeah, it's open. Let's see. I probably have to pick you up about 20 till 7 because I've got to be up front tonight.
6:40. 6:40. 40 after 6. Hey, you can say that 3 different ways. 40 after 6, 6:40, and 20 till 7.
Not a quarter after 6. That won't work. 20 till, that would work, yes.
Right.
Yeah. 20 till 7 or 6:40. Those two will work.
Yeah, 6:40. I'll be ready at 6:40 down on the front porch waiting for you.
Yeah, because I won't have time to wait.
Well, yeah, I'll be right there with a hat, gloves, coat on. I love you. Bye. God bless you. I got a Ray theme wallpaper. Ray's one of my favorite characters in Star Wars. Definitely one of my favorite characters. Talon is my favorite character. But Ray's, I think, my second favorite character. Ben's my third. And I think Finn's my fourth. And Han Solo's my sixth. And Luke is my seventh. BB-8's somewhere in there. But BB-8's BB-8's a droid. So. But R2-D2 and BB-8 I like almost equally. Alright. Ready? Here we go.
As Obi-Wan attempts to fix the hyperdrive, he is banging his head to death metal. He is listening to on his brown twisty cord earpiece. Obi-Wan, the hyperdrive generator is gone, Master. We'll need a new one. Eli gone. Don't let them send any transmissions. Be wary. I sense the presence of a Sith. Obi-Wan, what? You're feeling a Sith? Eli gone angrily yanked the earpiece out of his Padawan's ear. Eli gone, no. I said don't let them send any transmissions and I sense the presence of a Sith. Obi-Wan, can I listen to my music now? Eli gone, knock yourself out. SC-55X-2D Day. Eli gone starts his trek across the desert. For some odd reason, taking along Jab Jab and Ardo. Eli gone, it's F*** Arizona hot out here. Good God, I preferred it back in the Queen's ship. Jab Jab, this son doing murder to Mesa Skin. Eli gone, look up Jab Jab. There's 2 sons, not 1. Jab Jab, looks up. Mesa never learned Ed to count to 2. Eli gone, never mind then. Captain Kirk, wait. Eli gone, stop, says Kirk and Patme catch up. Kirk, Her Royal Highness commands that you take her handmaiden with you. She's curious about the planet. Patme, the hell I am. I want back in the ship. I'm the queen for Krifstock. Kirk, she's curious about the planet and the queen demands you take her. Patme F*** the queen. She can kiss my A. Eli gone, this is not a good idea. Patme, I couldn't agree with you more. Eli gone, stay close to me. Patme, I'm going to kill that B***. SC-56 XMOS Epson Junk Dealer Plaza Day. The group passes an IBM and Apple parts stores, chop shops, and various food vendors. Vendor 1, hot dogs. Hot dogs. Get hot dogs here. Vendor 2, absolutely nothing. I have absolutely nothing to sell. For the best price it's free. Come get absolutely nothing. Vendor 3, get your ice cold Bud Light. Eli gone purchases a Bud from the vendor. He cracks it open and guzzles it down. Eli gone, man that hit the spot. The group comes to a big sign that says, Plato's Junk Emporium. Our sales are hot. 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 Eli gone, we'll try that one. Jab Jab steps in dog asterisk. Jab Jab, oh crap. Eli gone, oh George, did you really have to go there? NEAOPIE lets out gas from his backside right in Jab Jab's face. Jab Jab, Pusa. Eli gone, really, George, really? Hint. Plato's Junk Shop Day. Plato, good day to you. Eli gone, I need pats for AJ type something Nubian. Plato, yes, Nubian, we have lots of that, eh? Then he speaks a foreign language roughly, which we'll translate into the R-rated version for you. Plato, boy, get your smelly asterisk in here and watch the store. I have some selling to do. In walks Mannequin Streetwalker, a 9-year-old kid with disheveled blonde hair. Plato, what in the holy hell took you so F*** long? When you use the damn toilet crap or get off. Damn. Mannequin, I was clean then fan switches like you. Plato, I don't need your F*** excesses. To lead on, don't mind my boy. Henny says to learn some manners. Let me take the outback, find what you need. Eli gone, Jab Jab, don't touch anything. Mannequin sits on the counter pretending to clean a part, staring at Patme. She is the most beautiful creature he has ever seen in his life. Preacher boy thinks so. Mannequin, are you a demon? Patme, what? Mannequin, a demon. I heard all the deep space pilots talk about them. They live on the moon's Lego and ego of the planet Lego Myo, I think. They're the ugliest creatures in the universe. But there are beautiful ones too, I hear. I think you are one of the beautiful ones. Patme, thanks, I think. You're a funny little boy. But I'm not a demon. Mannequin, are you an angel then? Patme, that's what preacher boy says. Mannequin, oh. Patme, how do you know so much? Mannequin, my mom and I are slaves to Plato. And we have been since I think I was 3. We used to belong to Gardula the Hutt, but she lost us betting on pod races. PATME, you're a slave? Mannequin rolls his eyes. Weren't you paying attention to what I just said? But I like to think of myself as a human being, not a slave, and my name is Mannequin. PATME, you know, I don't think a relationship between us would work out at our current ages. Maybe in 20 years it won't matter. Mannequin studies her intensely. Mannequin, you are a strange girl to me. PATME, that line is only in the script, not in the movie. Jab Jab activates a pit droid, which kicks him hard in the shins and jabs him in the eyes. Mannequin, hit your nose. Jab Jab, okey. He socks himself hard in the nose and it bleeds profusely. He passes out from blood and loss. Mannequin goes over to the pit droid and deactivates it. Mannequin, I will marry Yun someday. Mark my words. PATME, what makes you think we will ever see each other again? It's such a big galaxy, after all. Mannequin, you are my destiny, woman. Accept it. PATME, size. SC57 next Patootie Plato's junk shop yard behind shop day. Plato, here it is, AT-14 hyperdrive. The in luck, I'm the only one he rebuts who has one seeing which, how's Eddie going to pay for all this, eh? Eligon, gee, I hadn't thought of that. I have a couple of nickels, waves hand, but 10 cents will be fine. Plato, no, it won't. Eligon, waves hand, 10 cents will do fine. Plato, no, it won't. If I want to be fanned, I'll have my slave boy do it. Mind tricks don't work on toy DeLoreans, only money. No money, no parts, no deal. Capiche? And no one else has AT-14 hyperdrive. I promise you that For another hour, Eligon keeps waving his hand in front of Plato's face, saying over and over that 10 cents will do fine. Eventually Plato walks back to his store. Meanwhile, Mannequin and PATME have been in deep conversation, finding out all about each other. Eligon comes in behind Plato. Eligon, I tell you, you have to take my 2 nickels, it's all I got. The nickels will be fine. As the nuclear counter reaches 0, Jab Jab, who has managed to knock over every junk display in the store. Eligon uses the force to disarm the nuclear bomb. Eligon, come on, Jab Jab, we're leaving. Jab Jab follows Eligon out the door. PATME gives Mannequin a long, loving look. PATME, it was nice to have met you, Mannequin. Mannequin, you never told me your name. PATME mouths the name Padme to only Mannequin. We see it. Mannequin grins. Mannequin, it was nice to have met you too. See you in 20 years. Plato, Landers. Think I can make a profit if I sell my best parts for chump change. Mannequin, they seemed nice to me. Especially Padme. Plato, clean the toilets with your only toothbrush and you can go home. Mannequin, yippee-ki-yay. Hot damn, I'm getting out of this hellhole. He runs to the latrine, then runs back to his satchel on the workbench. Mannequin, oops, forgot my toothbrush. Last edit, August 12, 2021 at 6:32 p.m. by Brent Koivopolo 888. Love is sacrifice. Brent Koivopolo 888. Administrator. The Rise of Skywalker, Revenge of the Sith, The Empire Strikes Back, Solo, Rogue One, Clone Wars 2008 greater than 03. Posts 2127. Member is online. August 12, 2021 at 1:33 p.m. Post by Brent Koivopolo 888 on August 12, 2021 at 1:33 p.m. SC58X. MOS Epson Street Alcove Day. Eligon, R2, Jab Jab and PATME and ABERRIES have found a quiet spot between 2 buildings. The busy street is filled with the denizens, dregs, and general riffraff of the city. A huckster is attempting to sell PATME a knockoff Rolex watch. Eligon is talking into a women's shaving unit. Eligon, Obuin. Come in, Obuin. Oh, damn you, I need you, come in already. PATME, hey, that's my shaver. What the hell are you doing with that? Eligon grins sheepishly, well, I hurriedly grabbed it when I left the ship. Thought it was my cam link. PATME, you blooming idiot. I must have your comlink in my shaving kit. Wanna trade? Eligon, handing her the shaver as she reaches into her shaving kit. Oh my, but is this ever embarrassing? My mistake. They make the trade. Eligon, on comlink. Obuin. Come in. South Carolina 59, int. Queen Starship Intercut. Obuin, hey, the local television service carries 1,118 porno channels. I'm a little indisposed right now, master. What is so urgent? Eligon, we're in a bit of a tight spot here. We need a whole lot of cold hard cash on hand pronto. Is there any of Patme's, the Queen's goods she could part with that we could trade off for, say $20,000 or more? Obuin, you interrupted Cindy Crawford classic trysts for this? We don't even have anything close to that on board this vessel. Patme's oldest handmaiden is 21. I'm sure she could offer her services to the locals for the amounts you're talking about. Other than that, you're royally screwed.
That's a mirror.
PATME, have you been sleeping with Bashful?
A New Hope version.
Obuin, I admit it. And she's not very bashful at all, I'm afraid. She's more than willing. Eligon, shut it, Obuin. Another solution will present itself. Lee gone out. Jab jab, Noah Wiley. Da being Hugh abouts Kuwazi. Wesley be wobbed and see wunched. PATME, what the hell did you just say? Jab jab. Jab jab, da being Hugh abouts. Whack. PATME, now try again. Jab jab, size, the beings Hugh abouts. Whack. Jab jab, size again, hereabouts caw crazy. We will be robbed and CW crunched. PATME, there, much better. Eligon, not likely. We have nothing of value. That's our problem. PATME, there's always bashful. Eligon, no, we'll try something else, thank you. PATME, whatever. Last edit August 12, 2021 at 6:16 p.m. by Brent Koivopolo 888. Love is sacrifice. Brent Koivopolo 888. Administrator. The Rise of Skywalker, Revenge of the Sith, The Empire Strikes Back, Solo, Rogue One, Clone Wars 2008 greater than 03. Posts 2127. Member is online. August 12, 2021 at 1:48 p.m. Post by Brent Koivopolo 888 on August 12, 2021 at 1:48 p.m. South Carolina 60, Ext. MOS Epson Marketplace Day. Eligon, PATME, Jab Jab and R2 move out into the street. They walk behind an ugly alien with a fat bulbous head, SEBULBOUS. Out of his back pocket sticks a big fat wallet stuffed with cash. Jab Jab, ever the dirty rotten scumbag of a thief he is, attempts to pick his pocket. Alien vendor in a cheap rubber mask, Diwana Wonga. Trying to steal a poor man's whoopee whoopee. SEBULBOUS looks behind him at Jab Jab, who has managed to sneak his wallet 3/4 of the way out his back pocket into his grubby hand. SEBULBOUS spins around and clocks Jab Jab 1 and shoves him to the ground and jumps on top of him, raising a fist. SEBULBOUS, you little ***. You wanna steal my hard-earned dough? I'm gonna. Mannequin, from out of nowhere, careful, say Bulbous. This one's a big-time outlander. I'd hate to see you diced before our next race. SEBULBOUS getting off Jab Jab and facing Mannequin down. Next time we race, boy, it will be the end of you. Mannequin, yeah, it'd be a pity if you had to pay for me. Eligon, were you following us around, you little perverted stalker? Mannequin, yeah? I can't take my eyes off of Patme, and I'm hoping I get a chance to well anyway. Would you mind lifting your outer robe just a little? I have a sneaking suspicion about you. Eligon, no can do. Now leave us alone. Mannequin, just leaving. Last edit August 12, 2021 at 6:17 p.m. by Brent Koivopolo 888. Love is sacrifice. Brent Koivopolo 888. Administrator. The Rise of Skywalker, Revenge of the Sith, The Empire Strikes Back, Solo, Rogue One, Clone Wars 2008 greater than 03. Posts 2127. Member is online. August 12, 2021 at 2:10 p.m. Post by Brent Koivo Polo 888 on August 12, 2021 at 2:10 p.m. SC-61X. Patootie Desert Spaceship Day. Obi-Wan stands outside the something-something Nubian as the wine picks up and whipples his Jedi robes around. Kirk exits the ship and joins him. Kirk, hopefully this sandstorm will slow them down. Obi-Wan, it seems pretty bad. We better seal the ship. Kirk, you just can't trust anyone, Obi-Wan. Now I hope you were paying attention, because now I'm gonna. His hand goes to his blaster holster. Just then, Kirk COMLINK buzzes. He answers. Kirk here. We'll be right there. Last edit August 12, 2021 at 6:17 p.m. by Brent Koivo Polo 888. Love is Sacrifice. Brent Koivo Polo 888. Administrator. The Rise of Skywalker, Revenge of the Sith, The Empire Strikes Back, Solo, Rogue One, Clone Wars 2008 greater than 03. Posts 2127. Member is online. August 12, 2021 at 2:27 p.m. Post by Brent Koivo Polo 888 on August 12, 2021 at 2:27 p.m. SC62XMOS Epsom Street Fruit Stand Day. The group stops at a fruit stand run by a jolly but very poor woman named Aunt Jemima. Mannequin, Taligon, here try this personality fruit. It's really sweet. Eligon, you again. Are you trying to knock me out? This is poisonous. Mannequin, no, I'm not trying to knock you out, so pat me and I can carry you back to my slave hovel. Giving me an excuse to hit on Pat me more and so you can meet my mom who desperately needs a man in her life. And so I can get a peek under your outer robe to see if you are carrying a bright saber. How dare you accuse me of having an ulterior motive? Eligon, no thanks. I'll pass. Jemima, oh, my sandstorm senses are tingling, Manny. You'd better seek shelter. Mannequin, cool. I get an excuse to bring you all to my hovel anyway. Sandstorms are really dangerous. The communal storm shelter is full of perverts anyway, so you guys might as well come to my place. Come on, you'll love it. Eligon rolls eyes, okay, if you insist. PATME, you want to hit on me, Mannequin? I can help with that easy. Mannequin, in Barry Manilow baritone voice, oh, really, baby? Multi-whack. Mannequin falls unconscious to the ground. When he comes to, he leads the group to his slave hovel. Last edit August 12, 2021 at 6:17 p.m. by Brent Koivo Polo 888. Love is Sacrifice. Brent Koivo Polo 888. Administrator. The Rise of Skywalker, Revenge of the Sith, The Empire Strikes Back, Solo, Rogue One, Clone Wars 2008 greater than 03. Posts 2127. Member is online. August 12, 2021 at 2:37 p.m. Post by Brent Koivo Polo 888 on August 12, 2021 at 2:37 p.m. SC63 int. Mannequin's Hovel Main Room Day. Eligon, PATME, jab in R to enter a small living space. Mannequin, Mom, I'm home. Jab, fluffing a chintz pillow, boot, isn't cozy. SCHMOO, Mannequin Leonard Streetwalker. Again you bring people home. You know you should smiles when she sees Ligon, introduce everyone. Eligon, taking Shmoo's hand and kissing it, I am Ligon Gin and Tonic. SCHMOO, looking at Ligon with sex in her eyes, charmed, I'm sure. Eligon, this is Pat Mina Berries. And R2D2. And that louse lounging about in the corners, jab rinks. I'm starting to think he is a pathetic life form, but what do I know? Your son was kind enough to offer us shelter. Mannequin, I'm building a droid, wanna see? Grabs PATME's hand, well come on you're going to see it. PATME, size whatever. Let's see your droid. Mannequin leads PATME into the other room. R2 follows beeping all the way. Last edit August 12, 2021 at 6:18 p.m. by Brent Koivo Polo 888. Love is Sacrifice. Brent Koivo Polo 888. Administrator. The Rise of Skywalker, Revenge of the Sith, The Empire Strikes Back, Solo, Rogue One, Clone Wars 2008 greater than 03. Posts 2127. Member is online. August 12, 2021 at 3:10 p.m. Post by Brent Koivopolo 888 on August 12, 2021 at 3:10 p.m. SC64 in Mannequin's Hovel Bedroom Day. Mannequin shows Patme his android, which is lying on his workbench. He flips a switch on his neck, and he rises to a sitting position before standing, never taking his eyes off Patme. See through me, I want that. Maybe when that's a little older, maybe. Patme, what's he talking about, Mannequin? Mannequin shrugs his shoulders. I dunno, I'm not old enough to know yet. See through me, I am see through me, human-cyborg relations. I'm not sure this cave is entirely stable. Patme, but we're not in a cave. See through me, hey, I'm seeing the future. Boba Fickle is my oldest friend. And I've been shot. Stormtroopers here. My memory gets erased twice. Oh dear, oh dear. Patme, he's perfect. See through me, perfect. Why no one's ever called me perfect before? I guess you're the first. I do hope there will be a lot of firsts for us. Patme, I'm sorry, Mannequin, but what is he talking about? Mannequin shrugs, I dunno. He's hard to figure. Even Mom doesn't understand him half the time. For some reason, he keeps letting his hand slip to touch Mom in inappropriate places, then quickly apologizes. I'm sure they're just accidents. I haven't exactly perfected his motor control yet. See through me, your mom's a hot piece of work. Patme, what did he mean by that? Mannequin, I just can't understand him sometimes. Sometimes he tells my mom that he's fully functional and programmed in multiple techniques. She gives him a real ugly look. Can't really figure out why. If he's such a good cook, why not use his services? Patme shrugs beats me. See through me, Caesar. Hello, I don't think we've been introduced. I am see through me, human-cyborg relations. R2 beeps translation, yeah, I heard you the first time you said it. Our relationship is already off to a rocky start. Or my name isn't R2D2. See through me, R2D2. A pleasure to meet you. R2 beeps. See through me, pardon me, but my fly is unzipped. How embarrassing. R2 beeps in exasperation. See through me, oh, you mean I don't have coverings? Well, that's obvious. Last edit August 12, 2021 at 6:18 p.m. by Brent Koivopolo 888. Love is sacrifice. Brent Koivopolo 888. Administrator. The Rise of Skywalker, Revenge of the Sith, The Empire Strikes Back, Solo, Rogue One, Clone Wars 2008 greater than 03. Posts 2127. Member is online. August 12, 2021 at 3:22 p.m. Post by Brent Koivopolo 888 on August 12, 2021 at 3:22 p.m. SC-66 int and UHBOO spacecraft Queen's Chambers. AMADILLY, but we know it's not the FR *** and Queen bashful, her dress torn in several places and only loosely on her, happy, sneezy, doc, overly shy, prudish, and sleepy, and obue and watch a very crappy hologram of some babbler. Babbler, the deaf troll is catatonic. Okay, I'll say it right, don't send him to the showers, please, I'll cooperate. The death toll is catastrophic. We must bow to their wishes. Contact me or they will send a new person to the ovens every half hour. Obue and it sounds like bait to establish a connection trace. I know this sounds cruel and sadistic but make no reply of any kind. Last edit August 12, 2021 at 6:19 p.m. by Brent Koivopolo 888. Love is sacrifice. Brent Koivopolo 888. Administrator. The Rise of Skywalker, Revenge of the Sith, The Empire Strikes Back, Solo, Rogue One, Clone Wars 2008 greater than 03. Posts 2127. Member is online. August 12, 2021 at 3:38 p.m. Post by Brent Coivo Polo 888 on August 12, 2021 at 3:38 p.m. SC67 in Mannequin's Hovel Main Room Day. Elagon listens to his comlink. Obuan is in the cockpit of the Queen's ship. Obuan. The Queen was upset, practically threw a tantrum, but no reply was made at all. Elagon. Somehow they'll get a trace anyway. Why don't you just, let them reply? After all, it won't matter one way or the other, anyway. Obuan, how do you know? Elagon, I read the script and boy, I get to make mad love to this hot chick Shmoo later. I'm really looking forward to that part. Obuan, that's not in the Phantom Menace script. Elagon, oh. It's in the original TPM humorous version. Either Perp or Darth Vacuous wrote it in. All that went away when Yahoo! GeoCities, Times Square went into Internet Limbo Land and the original TPM HV went down the tubes. Thank you, Study 3600. Study 3600, no problem. Although I don't approve of premarital sex and I'm a virgin currently until I get married, I can't tell you guys what to do and what not to do with yourselves. Where would be the humor in that? Besides, you're fictional characters. And I'm the author, and as you know, your lovemaking will be off-screen, implied, not shown, because I refuse to write smut. Elagon, really, you're the greatest. Study 3600, hey, might as well enjoy your one night of wild, passionate lovemaking, because you know what happens near the end of the script. Elagon, yeah, don't remind me. Last edit August 12, 2021 at 6:19 p.m. by Brent Coivo Polo 888. Love is Sacrifice. Brent Coivo Polo 888. Administrator. The Rise of Skywalker, Revenge of the Sith, The Empire Strikes Back, Solo, Rogue One, Clone Wars 2008 greater than 03. Posts 2127. Member is online. August 12, 2021 at 3:57 p.m. Post by Brent Coivo Polo 888 on August 12, 2021 at 3:57 p.m. SC68X. COREUPTANTANT balcony overlooking city night, finally night. What a concept. Night for a change. Darth Chin and Darth Bludgeon look out over the vast city. Bludgeon, Patootie is sparsely populated. If the trace was correct, I shall find them quickly, Master. Legions of Star Wars fans, how could they have gotten a trace? Question mark. Question mark. Exclamation mark, exclamation mark, exclamation mark, exclamation mark, exclamation mark. Chin, ignoring them, move against the Jedi first, then you will have no problem taking the Queen to Naboo. You have been well trained, my young apprentice. They will be no match for you. Bludgeon, at last we will reveal ourselves to the Jedi. Chin, no, I don't think we want to spend years in prison for indecent exposure. Bludgeon, that's not what I meant. And the fans did raise a valid concern. Whack. BLUGEON, ow. Hey, your hand is bleeding. Chin, oh, if it weren't for those damn horns. Last edit August 12, 2021 at 6:20 p.m. by Brent Coivo Polo 888. Love is Sacrifice. Brent Coivo Polo 888. Administrator. The Rise of Skywalker, Revenge of the Sith, The Empire Strikes Back, Solo, Rogue One, Clone Wars 2008 greater than 03. Posts 2127. Member is online. August 12, 2021 at 4:22 p.m. Post by Brent Coivo Polo 888 on August 12, 2021 at 4:22 p.m. SC69 and Mannequin's Hovel Dining Area Day. Shmoo, Elagon, Mannequin, Jab and PATME are seated around a table eating Pizza Hut pizza. The labels on the boxes and bottles are clearly visible. Elagon, taking a big bite of his pizza, now I know why New Yorkers have such big mouths, it's to cram in all that delicious flavor. Turns to the camera, smiles, and now, for a limited time you can get a big New Yorker deal. 3 large 5-topping pizzas and 3 2-liters of Pepsi for just $11.95 plus tax. SHMOO, you said it'd be gone. Hurry in before the offer ends. carry out or delivery, all major credit cards accepted except Capital One. Sorry, Mace Windy. If that's what's in your wallet, pizza, don't take it. Anyways, all slaves have a transmitter inside their bodies. Any attempt to escape and your skin melts off and your eyes melt into your sockets and your tongue dissolves and then you die a slow agonizing death over a period of 50 days. It's not pretty. I've seen it happen to a Twi'lek slave girlfriend of mine who used to be our neighbor. In the end, her plump breasts shrank to the size of peas. Anyone want a third slice? Gone. No thanks, I think I just lost my appetite. Just then Jab Jab, who has absolutely no table manners at all, snatches an apple out of a bowl in the center of the table with his long tongue. SCHMOO, but those apples are family heirlooms. They're for decoration. They're not even edible. Jab Jab, but boy is they sure tasty. Gone, practically growling, don't do that again, Jab Jab. I'm not going to warn you a second time. Mannequin, I'm working on a scanner to try to locate my transmitter. Hey, Mark Hamill was in a movie called Scanners. Maybe I should call him up. He'd know all about it. SCHMOO, Jake, no, puts hand over mouth, suddenly, oops. Blushes. PATME, I can't believe there's still slavery in the galaxy. The Republic's anti-slavery laws. SCHMOO, the Republic doesn't exist out here. We must struggle to survive on our own. Sometimes, well, winks at Gone, I'm forced to, use what I got. Gone, hubba, dinner's not even over, girl. PATME and Mannequin exchange a quizzical glance. Mannequin, well, anyway, have you ever seen a pod race? Gone, they have pod racing on Mal, you shouldn't stare. Very fast, very dangerous. Mannequin, I'm the only human being who can do it. Gone, you must have Jedi reflexes if you race pods. Just then, Jab Jab attempts to snatch another faux apple with his tongue. In a flash, Gone whips out his BRIGHTSABRE and slices his tongue in half. Jab Jab, with your shining weapon, you have severed my tongue. Listen to me, I can barely speak, you thoughtless barbarian. Mannequin, you're a Jedi, aren't you? Gone, hiding bright saber behind his back, whatever makes you think that? Mannequin rolls eyes, you carry a laser sword. Only a Jedi carries that kind of weapon. Gone, perhaps, breaking into a cold sweat, perhaps I killed a Jedi and took it from him. Mannequin, no one without force powers, except maybe General Greedy and some bounty hunters and Mandalorians, can kill a Jedi. Gone, maybe I used to be a Jedi. Mannequin, I don't think so. Most Jedi who leave the Order, except maybe Ahsoka Bratto, eventually become Sith or Dark Jedi and they make their sabers bleed. You carry a green saber, which means that you are not only a Jedi but a very powerful one. You know, I had a dream I was a Jedi once. I was in a black mechanical suit and I breathed in wheezes and I ruled the galaxy under some old-looking Jedi master. Did you come to free all of us slaves? Gone, it's pretty obvious that there's no fooling you, Mannequin. We're on our way to Trantorosant, the capital of the Galactic Republic, on a dangerous mission. Mannequin, wow, boy, get a load of this big planet-wide city you scant. How did you wind up all the way out here on the outer rim? PATME, our ship is damaged and we had to land to refuel and repair. Jab Jab, with no nut and mule it to trade. Everyone suddenly stares at Jab Jab. Gone, that's the first serious thing you've said this whole film. Jab Jab, I mean, those Fabergé apples is starting to look mighty tasty again, Meddinks. Mannequin, anyway, I can help. I can fix anything. PATME, nibbling on a fifth slice of pepperoni and mushroom and green pepper and onion pizza. These junk dealers must have a weakness of some kind. SCHMOO, after guzzling down half a bottle of Mountain Spew and taking a big bite of her eighth slice of pizza.
Hold on, guys. Gotta pause it. Talk to my uncle. What up? Don't talk much about religion right now, where there's a whole bunch of atheists watching. Please, let's just talk about ordinary things. What's your boy score? I don't want to turn them all off. Listen, I'm live streaming, please. I listen.
297.
I'm definitely witness to them, but I don't want to try to drive them all away by preaching at them. So
297.
297? That's awesome. Good.
Bye.
All right. Love you. Bye. All right.
SCHMOO, after guzzling down half a bottle of Mountain Spew and taking a big bite of her eighth slice of pizza, gambling. Everything here revolves around betting on those awful pod races. Jab Jab grabs two more faux apples and stuffs them into his big mouth with his amphibious-like hand. Eligon, Jab Jab, I swear to God. If you don't F asterisk 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 cut that S asterisk 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 out. You're going to wish to God that you had been pie-unished by your glub glub bosses. Jab Jab gulps apples down. Sorry. Eligon, thoughtfully pod racing, greed can be a powerful ally. Yogurt, we can't trust Plato, but trust his greed we can. Eligon, Master, Yoga, that line doesn't come till the Clown Wars humorous version. Yoga, fine. Rehash your line from TPM about greed I will when that scene comes in the Clown Wars. Fair trade. Eligon, I'll be dead by then, existing only as a force ghost anyway. Knock yourself out, Master. Yoga, yuppie. Mannequin, what was that all about? Eligon, more foreshadowing. Let's can it before George Lucas yells cut and we have to sit on these chairs for 72 more hours reacting this scene. I'm starting to get bed sores already as it is. SCHMOO, this has been a very long scene. I do wish there was another way to covey this information instead of the long asterisk 7-minute pointer scene. I've been eating the same pizza for 72 hours straight. One can only hold down so much pizza before one starts to puke. GL Cut. Last edit August 12, 2021 at 6:20 p.m. by Brent Koivopolo 888. Love is Sacrifice. Brent Koivopolo 888. Administrator. The Rise of Skywalker, Revenge of the Sith, The Empire Strikes Back, Solo, Rogue One, Clone Wars 2008 greater than 03. Posts 2127. Member is online. August 12, 2021 at 6:05 p.m. Post by Brent Koivopolo 888 on August 12, 2021 at 6:05 p.m. South Carolina 69 Take 2. SC69 and Mannequin's Hovel, Main Room, Day. Eligon, Mannequin, SCHMOO, Jab Jab, and PATME are seated around a makeshift table, having dinner as the wind howls outside. Jab Jab slurps his soup rather loudly. Everyone looks at him. He turns a little brighter red. SCHMOO, all slaves have transmitters placed inside their bodies somewhere. Mannequin, I've been working on a scanner to try and locate them, but no luck. SCHMOO, any attempt to escape. Mannequin, and they blow you up, poof. PATME and Jab Jab are horrified. Jab Jab, how rude. PATME, I can't believe there is still slavery in the galaxy. The Republic's anti-slavery laws. SCHMOO, the Republic doesn't exist out here, we must survive on our own. An awkward silence. Mannequin attempts to end the embarrassment. Mannequin, have you ever seen a pod race? PATME shakes her head no. She notices the concern of SCHMOO. Jab Jab snatches some food from a bowl at the other end of the table with his tongue. Eligon gives him a dirty look. Eligon, they have pod racing on Malastair. Very fast, very dangerous. Mannequin, I'm the only human who can do it. SCHMOO looks askance at her son. Mannequin, panted, Mom, what? I'm not bragging. It's true. Plato says he's never heard of a human doing it. Eligon, you must have Jedi reflexes if you race pods. Mannequin smiles. Jab Jab attempts to snare another bit of food from the bowl with his tongue, but Eligon, in a flash, grabs it between his thumb and forefinger. Jab Jab is startled. Eligon canted, "Don't do that again." Jab Jab tries to acknowledge with some silly mumbling. Eligon lets go of the tongue, and it snaps back into Jab Jab's mouth. Mannequin, I was wondering something. Eligon, what? Mannequin, well, you're a Jedi Knight, aren't you? Eligon, what makes you think that? Mannequin, I saw your laser sword. Only Jedi carry that kind of weapon. Eligon leans back and slowly smiles. Eligon, perhaps I killed a Jedi and stole it from him. Mannequin, I don't think so. No one can kill a Jedi Knight. Eligon, I wish that were so. Mannequin, I had a dream I was a Jedi. I came back here and freed all the slaves. Have you come to free us? Eligon, no, I'm afraid not. Mannequin, I think you have. Why else would you be here? Eligon thinks for a moment. Eligon, I can see there's no fooling you, leans forward. You mustn't let anyone know about us. We're on our way to Coruscant, the central system in the Republic, on a very important mission, and it must be kept secret. Mannequin, Coruscant. Wow. How did you end up here in the Outer Rim? PATME, our ship was damaged, and we're stranded here until we can repair it. Mannequin, I can help. I can fix anything. Eligon, I believe you can, but our first job is to acquire the parts we need. Jab Jab, with no nut and mule to trade. PATME, these junk dealers must have a weakness of some kind. SCHMOO, gambling. Everything here revolves around betting on those awful races. Eligon, pod racing. Greed can be a powerful ally if it's used properly. Mannequin, I've built a racer. It's the fastest ever. There's a big race tomorrow on Boonta Eve. You could enter my pod. It's all but finished. SCHMOO, Anakin, settle down. Watto won't let you. Mannequin, Plato doesn't know I've built it. Tikigon, you could make him think it's yours, and you could get him to let me pilot it for you. Eligon looks to SCHMOO. She is upset. SCHMOO, I don't want you to race, Manny, it's awful. I die every time Plato makes you do it. Mannequin, but Mom, I love it. And they need help, they're in trouble. The prize money would more than pay for the parts they need. Jar Jar, Weslina. Pity bad goo. Eligon, your mother's right. Is there anyone friendly to the Republic who might be able to help us? SCHMOO shakes her head no. Mannequin, we have to help them. Mom, you said that the biggest problem in the universe is no one helps each other. SHCMOO, Mannequin, don't. Jab Jab belches. There is silence for a moment as they eat. PATME, I'm sure Keegan doesn't want to put your son in danger. We will find another way. SHCMOO, no, Manny's right, there is no other way. I may not like it, but he can help you. He was meant to help you. Mannequin, is that a yes? That is a yes. The storm continues to rage outside the slave hovel. Liam Neeson and the others get up, rubbing their backsides. Natalie Portman, my asterisk is going to be sore for weeks. I thought George was going to make us eat more pizza. I'd have puked all over the table. Jar Jar, my tongue. It grew back. Praise ye gods. Jake Lloyd, I liked eating all that pizza. I want more. George, can we have more? Pernilla August, I have so many bed sores. I won't be able to sit down on a chair for months. GL, that's much better. And, next scene. Last edit August 12, 2021 at 6:21 p.m. by Brent Koivo Polo 888.
When that happens, it's
Love is sacrifice.
And, well, having the rest of the Family Super version, either email them to me or whatnot, will help tremendously. Or, when you can do it. Here's the website. My website is linked in the description.
Yeah, on the actual site, so. I'm just gonna block. I'm not gonna exit out of that. Minimize the speed. This is the first stream. Has to be minimized. Not minimize. It's midway. Minimize the rest of it. Let me make sure I'm still streaming. I wish I could get extension cords so I could I'm afraid I'm not afraid of Fury, but my inside charges. Wait, how much charge do we have? I have nearly full charge. Okay. Key. Fear is evil. Yes. Evil is fear them. Right? If you fear them, manifest them. I almost got to defeat him. We actually almost got to defeat him now. What's left? Us to compare notes finally. The final step is compare notes with found felt levels, whether it leads to relationship or whether it leads to just friendship. Hopefully, it's all the only two options. I wouldn't want there to be a third option. You never see her again because I can't because I love the girl. I truly love her. I'm not obsessed with her. I used to be. That's the old me. I just love her. I can't put it down. It's mature, actual love. This is the one I could, if she's not married. She's married, I don't care. I couldn't possibly be doing anything to her than more than even a friend. I then I forget about it. Then it will be all gone. And she's not married. She doesn't want me. I then move on. But the ball's in her court. But in any case, what I want most is okay. That's not okay. Thank you. Anyways, there's pair notes, and then we'll both do the ball's in her court. Or if she wants, what I want. Okay. I wish things are way off on the information. But she thinks unless she talked to me, I think she always talked to understand. She wouldn't understand without my insight. But that's only could happen if we saw it face to face. On my front porch. We don't have a room apartment. Just out on the front porch. Two chairs. One's empty. Where you are, Maggie, at the first moment is moving a hot zone. Unless you are in the right place, the right time, you'll be harassed again. This time, it might well end well, and not end well. Seriously warn them, because they have the right to harass you, take away your civil liberties, even if you're not committing a crime. They start wanting to harass them, or they think they do, and all they have to do is they think they do in order to do it. So. I don't need you to be in love with me. I just want you to deliver. Immediately deliver. Or even if we never fall in love. Okay? I try to tell you that. Be clear about it. Okay? Tell them that. Tell her that. Angels. Tell her that I don't need her to be in love with me. All I need is for us to be delivered. Whether she never see, even if we never see each other again. As long as we're both delivered, that's all that counts. Okay? You at least tell them, make sure she knows that, Lord. All we need to do is compare notes. Compare notes. Remember? Something Bella, somewhere states, compare notes. Because you don't have to love me. Do you want me to deliver or not? I have the solution. You have the solution I need. I have the solution you need. Then we can both move on safely, and we never see each other again ever again. It's that, but we both, but we can't not see each other, hear each other, see each other ever again without still being the same problem. If we don't meet in the middle, compare notes, and then separate. You understand? Clar? All I want is so you can be delivered, and then that way you can be safely without me. Okay? And I'll be able to survive too. Alright? Remember, they like to make you afraid and paranoid that manifests them. Makes you feel like you're in prison. They gotta flee. Don't come here in haste. Just walk at an even, slow pace, unless the God tells you to go. Don't listen to these voices when you're out. You hear me? You have knowledge I need to help, and I have knowledge you need. Then we can separate forever, if you that's your wish. Here's a continuation. And it's only short. Where are we listening? Scene 70. Exterior most Epsom. Java trading outpost. Day. A Mandalorian clone rides by in a bantha. He looks at two Javas. Boba Fett. I'm not here to buy you your overpriced espresso. Please tell me where the impaling poles do the business. Java 1. How the hell should we know? They never buy our coffee. Java 2. Have a good day. C71. Exterior, most Epsom. Junk dealer, Plaza Day. The storm has passed. Street people, hucksters, hookers, and swindlers hang around the town square as the vendors clean up the mess and rebuild the food stalls. Jab Jab sits on a box picking his huge nose, pulling gigantic boogers out in front of Plato's Junk Emporium. I'm streaming. I'm dreaming to my audience. Your YouTube audience. My YouTube audience. Look. I'll show you. I'm not preaching to no one. I'm not preaching either. I'm reading a former story to people on YouTube. This is my code editor to get the message out. Yes. No. Si, senor. It's okay. No harm, no foul, right? Plato's Documentorium, watching all the activity with growing vacuousness. R2 is standing next to him. Padme stops Ligon as he is about to enter the shop. Padme, are you sure about this? Trusting our fate to avoid her right now? The Queen will not approve. Ligon, the Queen doesn't have to know. Padme, I'm the Queen, damn it. You know damn well why I don't approve. Ligon, right now you're just the Queen's handmaid. Deal with it. Ligon turns and starts in the shop. That's all I got so far. And if anyone has a copy of the rest of the story, please email me blsohlden at mail.com or my other email address blsohlden at hotmail.com. And the force.net, I'm Study3600, and I got this website you're seeing right now. You should also PM me if you're on the site. And please find a way to get this shipped to me so I can post the rest of it. And the only changes I'll ever make is taking out the way too over the top section one and toning it down. That would leave all the original, the most low key sex jokes, as long as they're over the top, where it's too raunchy. Starring out all bad language and no taking all other changes out of whatsoever. Okay? That goat joke's not the same, trust me. That is. But anyway. You don't want to. It's bad. It's bad. Take a song more, Justin. It's just it's not kids. We go way over the top of kids' sounds, but it's still too bad for the humor searches. So I just haven't taken that one out. Just tell them I'm just taking a walk and go before no one's wiser. Okay. If they follow you, run like the wind. Tell them you're not a danger to yourself or others. You've been going through this your whole life. Tell them there's nothing new for you. And you're not a secret patient. You never said don't take meds. Tell them if you understood spiritual warfare and Christianity things, you don't understand. And I'm not planning on killing myself, and I'm not going to. And I'm not planning on harming anybody, and never harming anybody in my life. I'll calm down now. I'm just taking a walk to cool my head. Clear my head, okay? God, deliver, stand still and see the deliverance of God. Father, confound their efforts to create any harm to her, for she has done nothing wrong. And do not let them be able to take away her civil liberties. Let them refuse to take her agency away for not having given it up by wrongdoing. I curse the efforts of the police officers who try even to lay one hand on her, take away her civil liberties for having do nothing but experience something that's not her fault. I command the heavens and earth be moved to allow her to not be taken by a cop car to any place she is not against her will for having not committed a crime. That's how much I really love her if she is single, by the way. That I want to save her life. And I would die for her if I had to.
Are you gonna go that way, Boo?
Now walk slowly, don't be paranoid, without fear, and come talk to a man who needs advice. So I can give you advice, so we can both be free forever. Please. And thank you. I love you. And I don't have to. If that's not your wish. Okay? www.marandlukeforever.boards.net. That's the link in the description. Please, please come help. That is only the first one. But the second one, we need help for our next selection, the exact clothes version, is completed. Yes,
the entire closed human version, the one that was stopped so much because it was not published stripped online for certain, and still isn't stripped online, still isn't, and so much there's so many obstacles completing it. It was very difficult, very tedious too, but it's finally done for your viewing entertainment and listening enjoyment. Here it is. Attack of the Clones. Mute the mic. Mute the mic. Okay, copyright strike first. Dun 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 dun. Copyright slammed. Copyright strike. Dun 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 dun. I can get copyright strike for this music. You don't understand the way it works. Mute the mic. Nick. It won't let you mic. I'm trying. Just turn the damn music off. You're gonna copyright slam. He doesn't understand the way it works. I hope my stream is still up. Will you please don't play that music while I'm streaming? I can get my whole channel wiped out, all my work taken down if you don't turn that damn music off. Stop! Damn it! You don't understand copyright claims. I asked you politely first time. Hi. Oh, I hope I'm still online. I hope I'm still playing. Currently active. It's live. Nothing to worry about. Nothing happened. It was too close. Must have been too far away for them to hear. Where is it? That's not it. That's not where I was. Some people don't listen when... Seriously. That would still leave everything else up wherever your post is about it. So even if it didn't care, like just do music now. That wouldn't help. All you do is blast me politely and I'll take them down. Violate me, you give your voice like check, okay? That way I'll be able to say the ones don't have it, okay? Seriously.
It's just kids playing. Don't worry. Demons amplifies, demons on things to make you scared. Trust me. Tell it to me all the time. They can make you think things are happening that aren't happening. Demons are good at that. Just probably not even chocolate coming. Anyone? Sorry for yelling at you, but I wish you would just turn it off so they asked you to.
You're too loud.
First of all, I have the right to stream. It's daytime. Nighttime? But the thing is, what you were doing was gonna seriously. I was talking to an audience who was actually listening, because we were listening all over the world. You were about to mess it up so I could get everything out posted on my whole site taken down. But the thing is, what you were doing was seriously going to impede about what I was doing, and to the point where I was going to lose it all. Do you think it was right for you to do that? Think about it.
Well, now you know how it feels.
How what feels? It's not my fault. These things are tormenting me, and I'm trying to find a solution to get rid of them. I'm not trying to torment. They're the ones tormenting you. They're blaming. Yeah, I'm getting blamed for it. You don't believe in what you won't believe in God. I only proved to you 5,000 times He exists. It wasn't my father driving me to it. You don't know the food I'm dealing with. I'm not driving a damn the other person, but a damn thing.
Okay, calm down.
You're accusing me of what I'm responsible for.
Yeah.
I love you. I'm not mad at you. Sorry for getting angry.
Hey, I'm gonna tell you like it is. You're blaming others for your crap. That's not right. You won't stop.
Yeah, it is my fault.
Well, when you quit blaming others, then you quit your stuff.
No. I have taken responsibility over and over again. That doesn't help.
That must be the kids down the street.
It has been, yes.
Oh, they're up on the roof. Look at that. They're up on the roof playing paintball. No, that's a little dark one. Well, I hope they'll be all right. They can break a couple bones. I hope they're all right. Break a couple bones. We'll go downtown, boo boo. Don't you have an earphone?
They won't be able to hear what. If I do that, they won't be able to hear what I'm doing. My audience won't be able to hear it. I can't do that because then they wouldn't be hear me. Why is everyone always accusing me of making noise in the daytime? Was I legally doing it in the daytime? It never was.
That's the dude of the house.
Him. I'm still streaming.
What are you doing, boo boo? I'm staying out here. It's nice out here. Don't get too many good weather like this. Either it's too hot or it's winter. This is like a perfect day.
Sorry, not for kids. So anyway. Please don't play music right now. For the love of God, please don't. For the love of what do you believe in? Or don't believe. Please don't believe God. Please don't play music. I'm going to have a copyright claim. I'm going to lose all my work. Thank you. We can play music upstairs when it's not impeding my stream. Okay. Well, my lowest scroll, Lois can hear it and it doesn't bother. Okay. As long as it's slow, and as long as I'm not, all I do is I'm picking up really good. Okay. Okay, that's good.
We're good, boo boo.
Where what?
Wanna go downtown? Wanna go downtown, boo boo?
I'm sorry for getting mad at you. Okay. You hear me?
Yeah, you're always doing this crap.
No, it's gonna end as soon as we find a solution. Okay. I promise you. I'll never see Popo again. I'm never gonna get crazy again.
You're always that.
I'm gonna be healed by God. I'm never get crazy again and for anyone again. Okay, I'm gonna heal. We're gonna be healed by science, but God knows because I know the same thing because Jesus science heal. I'm gonna heal by science, if you want to say, and then I'll never act crazy, drive real crazy, or be in trouble with the law again.
or please have violate myself leaving so I have a first time. See you name it, letters.
Yeah. I wish that was true. That's a good old song.
I ain't asked for fire to call from heaven. If that's what happened, all I asked God was to deliver you. God chose how he did it. I didn't ask him how to do it. Tell him what to do. That's what he chose, not me. You're mad at me for something God chose? I just want you to be taken to the hospital for doing nothing wrong.
Well, I don't really go for all that. I'm not into that. If I want to hear about God, I go down there and see Pete.
I'm not talking about God to you.
That's all you said. You finally said.
I was talking about somebody in my audience. You got to remember, I'm not talking to you about God. I'm streaming to an audience through people worldwide can watch this. Okay, I'm not talking to myself.
Oh man, you were just talking to me.
That was something I've told you that I'm going to be crazy anymore. I'm done being crazy. I don't like being driven mad by evil things. Okay.
Evil.
That's too loud. Okay. I'm going to ask you one more time, please, before I go upstairs. Could you please turn that down so the stream can't pick it up? I'm going upstairs. If I die upstairs, get those things devour me, it's your fault. It's my death on your conscience. And so someone else's that I love, because you refuse to turn your stream down, she's going to die too. So that'll be your fault too. You gotta get over here. Because it doesn't take very hot. It's hot long. So this is how this one gonna become a hot zone. And he doesn't believe in the spirit supernatural. Don't you understand that? He doesn't believe me. I don't understand you. People don't believe you too. We understand each other more than you know. I never understood you had a problem. Looking at you, I thought you were a sweet Christian girl who had the care in the world. I didn't know you were dealing with Tunkbo and all these serve all your life. I didn't even know what they were until 2 or 3 years ago. And you blamed me for happening to you. I didn't even know about it. And it started happening before I even met you. And it still was my fault. And all I ask is God to deliver you, and you're mad at me for the way God chooses to deliver you? That's bitterness, Maggie. You gotta get that root out of you, okay? I'm sorry for stalking you. I told you a million times in a million different ways that I was sorry. And that I'm different now. The only thing I'm trying to do is to deliver us so we never see each other again. Okay? The only thing I ever tried to do in the first place is to reconcile with you. And to apologize to you, the actual you, instead of all these things that I've been apologizing to thinking they were you, or people, or entities. And the fact that they reached out to me to make me think they were you is not my fault either. But it was my fault that I stalked you, okay? I take the blame for that. It was my fault. I was a jerk. And I don't know which one of these, I don't know if I should listen to any of them. But if we compare notes, it'll all be over for both of us. We live happy apart forever after. Okay? Look in the text message I sent on the doorstep net, and it tells you how to get to my house. Gives you instructions how to get here. It's in code. It's the first letter or number of every word. That's the key. And a little bit punniness, okay? It's simple. I made it too simplistic. I was in a hurry. I could have made it a lot more complex. Make sure you read every text I sent you, every PM I sent you. Do not skip one. Do not scroll down until you've read them all. Unless you've read them all, you'll be confused. You won't know how to get here. Okay? Well, then, if you haven't been enforcing in your life, then rewind this video, and I gave you my address at the beginning of this video or the last video I made. I'll give it to you again. From the house you're at now, just go down the street, down Clinton. I live in the White House on Clinton 10th. My apartment number is 4. It says 341 on the door. I live at 200 Southwest 10th Street. Oak Grove, Missouri, apartment 4, 6475. A few blocks from two of your houses, and about 11 miles from the city, okay? My house is White's apartment building. I live in the upstairs floor, and downstairs has C4. That door is wide open right now. Please, we don't have to stay anywhere near each other. We need to talk. We need to find a solution together how we get rid of these things. Okay, please. It's a code. It's not. It's meant to look nonsensical. It has to be decoded. I just gave you the key. First letter and number of each word. It has to look like nonsense. Or else the Force.net moderators would detect what I was trying to say. Look, remember the final riddle of Q at the end of Star Trek Episode 7? This is that. We have to figure it out. There may be one-on-one Maggie. We have to find remember the one time frame. We have to figure out how to solve the conundrum to solve the final puzzle to deliver the whole town of Oak Grove. Okay? You got to realize this. It's not my fault. It was my fault I stalked you. I'm sorry. I can't say sorry enough. But that doesn't matter now. I don't have to love you in order to, you don't have to love me in order to, you have to work together to solve it. Okay? I made the mistake of trying to transfer my message through demons to you. That's why you seem so confused when you heard things. Now I'm telling you direct so you can directly hear me. I'm not saying it's a hate. I only love you. I would die for you. But I don't have to love you ever again. I want to. And you don't have to love me. We just have to solve this problem. So you don't have to be tormented by this anymore. Neither do I. Now continue with stream. Streaming is what Brentley's do. Brentley's do. Doors are wide open. I'm waiting. Not for love, but for a solution to a problem. You know, if you did that same thing to me, I do. I was using ham radio. I could be arrested and fined. I could be fined hundreds of dollars for you playing music when I asked you not to. You're lucky I wasn't doing ham radio when you're doing that. You don't even have ears, Steve. I don't think you would want of them.
Okay. Whatever.
I love you. I'm just trying to help you to learn to be nice to people. That's all. Okay?
Yeah.
I'm up here. Oh, I'm going downstairs, Maggie, if you're down there. Don't close the door. I'm coming out. Damn! I'm trying to. I was coming out. You close the door. How many hours is that? Why in the world would you close the door when I'm coming behind you, coming outside?
It's cold.
I don't care. I'm coming outside. That means you don't slam the door behind you. When I go behind you, go outside. That's basic manners.
You have no manners.
He's the one that exercises no manners. I'm trying to correct him. I was coming behind him. I was even going outside. He closed it. He closed it in front of me, and he called him me. I'm the one that has manners. Doesn't have manners. I'm trying to make a stream like a copyright center. His music's playing it. He plays. He won't let him stop. He won't. What did I do wrong? He's the one that did the things wrong. I'm trying to help him not do those things. I only apologize to you for that. You're still bumping on me about it. We'll stop repeating that over and over again. I'm only irritable because of all this lack of sleep I had over the last 2 days.
You keep repeating everything yourself.
I don't ask you to. I don't hop on you for the same things over and over again like you do to me.
I hear you over and over.
But I don't. God, I'm doing this. God, I love you. I'm not the one that did anything wrong. Everyone else did something wrong. They all blame me for it. God, why? God. Why can't I just never met the girl? All I was trying to say is I was going behind him, and he closed the door when I was coming outside behind him. That's rude. He accused me of being the one rude. Would that make you feel good? And they're still mad at me. And I apologize for something. Then she said, she accused me again. And then I already apologized to her this first time. She's still you're yelling at me about it. And then I'm still being blamed for being the person who does bad things. And it's not my fault. That means driven to irritability, but also like a sleep. And like a sleep is caused by these demons tormenting me for days and not letting me get to sleep. And I've gotten sleep for the last 2 days. But that's not enough compared to all the sleep I've lost. And it makes me irritable. It's not even my fault. It is my fault that I get angry. But I'm not gonna hurt you. I'm not gonna hurt myself. So I cannot be committed to a hospital. I am not a dangerous woman and only forever going to be severe. Legally. And every time I make it to the hospital, I've never been a dangerous woman or others. Well, I'm close to the door then. I am not going to hurt anyone or myself, so I cannot be committed to the hospital. I'm just scared of falling asleep. Just let me sleep it off and I'll calm down. They blame me for things that other demons are doing. They don't believe in demons. But you and I, we know they exist. You can't even be upset without having been able to grab away offenses when they take away your civil liberties in the state. It's not my fault. This was happening to her before I even met her. And then I get blamed for it because I get sucked into it. God, deliver me. Deliver her. Trust your friend. Touch her heart. Help her to melt, Lord. Help her to realize that we're both at fault here. That I'm not perfect. She's not perfect. And people don't understand how to think right. So they blame people for things that they're at fault for. And when they ask politely first, I wasn't polite because I was irritable. I got taking rides every day. Oh God, she doesn't even take meds, and she goes through the problems I will. She's been going through longer than I have. And she don't even come over here to help me find a solution. I'm not gonna yell at her. I would never yell at her. Not in person. I'm only desperate. Desperate not for love, but for deliverance from these things. For both of us. Regardless of my feelings for her. I wish you would just understand that. And stop calling the police. I'm not trying to stalk her. I'm trying to kill them. Get rid of those demons for both of us. So I don't have to ever be driven by them to her or away from her. They're trying to, like they're doing. They're trying to make me think I have to forget her, and then they promise to devour me forever. Forget her. Then they drive me to her, and they promise to devour me like I was driven to her. She be sure it's the same thing. I get blamed for all of it, as if it's all my fault. And only some of it is. Is that fair to me? Is that fair to anyone? Is that fair to her? Can we live like this any longer? Do you understand? How much plainer can I be? I've been to explain this day. I have not missed it's words. I have been explaining exactly way more understanding of this than I had even a year ago. She still thinks I'm just trying to stalk her. I'm trying to let her go, and the only way I can is if these things we let us go first. And the only way we can do that is to she and I find a solution to get rid of them. Because it's baffling the minds of our pastor friends who think we're crazy for having something they believe in as spiritual warfare. But since they've never dealt with this before, in their experience, they think we're crazy and not. Apparently, it's against the law to be angry in this country. You're angry, you don't threaten anyone, you don't threaten yourself, they still lock you up. Okay, I'm calm now. Ready to talk. I'm not angry. I never was angry. I'm desperate because I want this to be over for both of us for the rest of our lives. Then we can part ways if that's what you desire. I will let you go and never think about you. If you want me to, I'll take every video of everything I've written about you. Edit it all out if that was your wish. Whatever you say goes. Once this monster is defeated and driven out of our lives and never comes back to us, then you're either free to tell me you love me or tell me you hate me and never want to see you again. I don't care. One way or the other. The monster's got to go first. Then we can have the separation or the friendship. Okay? That is entirely up to you. But the only thing you are not control, and neither am I, is the fact that only you have the solution I need, and only I have the solution I need to slay this monster and get it the hay out of our lives for good. Can I say it again plainer? For it to touch your heart enough without yelling and screaming it to get you to just come over here and just talk, not about love, not about relationship, just about solving your problem that's troubling us both. You a lot longer than me. And then once that monster's gone, and it doesn't torment you anymore, and you don't have to lose sleep anymore, or people think you're crazy anymore, or you harass the cops harassing you anymore. And once the same is true for me, I can stay out here forever. I never even think about you again. And you go on and marry someone who God brings in my life. That would be wonderful for me. Okay? Now, okay, I'll say it again, plainer. I'm not seeking your hand in marriage. I'm not seeking you to declare yourself for me, your love for me. I'm just seeking that we both live with this problem. And then it doesn't matter what I think or I want. It only matters what your decision is. Okay? Now, is that the latest way I can possibly put it before I can start the next video? I think yes. Mm. Some water. Hey guys, Brent here. Sorry for the delay. Okay. And it's not. It's a dialogue.
droid switch keels over and falls apart. Seat Midnight Sun. Boss Nasty, the Goblin King, sits on his make phony transmissions. How's Eddie going to pay for all this, eh? Administrator. The Rise of Skywalker, Revenge of the Sith, the Empire. Soup rather loudly. Everyone looks at him. Looks at Mannequin. No. Use a biggin. Yee. Money. Mannequin gives his a tremendous force. Obey an executive order. SEO 4 and Senate Chamber Day, though there are no Hovel, main room, day. Lave Hovel. Liam Neeson in the other.
Maggie, I'll say one more thing before I start. Just take it to God. And forget everything I said. Just take it to God and see what God says. Give you a little picture of Maggie. It was like me. I just saw a human voice. We're over there, down there. Grandma here. I went down low there. There was no one there. There's just another one of them. So they're still after me. They're still at me. They won't let me out. Let up on me. They give me a few nights of respite. Then it starts over again. It gets worse. And then it comes to and I see their end game. It's about it's about, and then finally it comes. They made one mistake in what they said, and they one mistake. And I got enough of them to realize, oh, that's okay. They're gone for now. Then they come up with another plan. It seems simple. It seems to me. Oh, I'm finally getting all my delusions. Yay! Oh, I'm finally learning the truth. Yay! Yes. Oh! All my friends are marching to Zion. And, oh, I ended up preaching all night to a bunch of demons. They were out to devour me. And they almost did. Had not anointed my windows. But there's something the demons did when did not tell me to. As I'm telling you, you cannot be out there. Because the last time I heard that voice, there was nobody there. And you are not invisible. Like ghosts or demons are invisible. If you're really there, come upstairs. You come in my apartment and be a flesh and blood human being. Because last time I looked at that, I heard them hearing the same thing. There was no one there. And this has been going on and on for 3 years now. And they're blaming me for it just for being irritable and not having sleep. Okay, I'm done. I'm done. I'm done being angry. I'm done being irritable. I gotta calm down, take a deep breath. If you're really there, come upstairs, knock on my door. Please. Show me you are really a human being. Completing it. It was very difficult, very, very tedious too, but it's finally done. For your viewing entertainment and listening enjoyment, here it is.
Attack of the Clones, humorous version. Dun 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 dun. Okay, obviously, viewers are zooming in here. Well, it shouldn't be 500%. That's better. Dun 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 dun. Episode 2, Clowns Attack. The Attack of the Clones. In 1, 3, 2, 1, go.
A 2 Clowns Attack. AOTCHV complete. Brent Koivo Polo 888. Administrator. The Rise of Skywalker, Revenge of the Sith, The Empire Strikes Back, Solo, Rogue One, Clone Wars 2008 greater than 03. Posts 2127. Member is online. Post by Brent Koivo Polo 888 on July 11, 2021 at 9:25 a.m. Warning, sex, humor and cussing throughout. Not intended for children under 13. A SPEAKPURPANDVACPAARODY Unlimited production. A long time ago in the twisted mind of the JC. SCO1 X Spave. What the hell is Spave? A sea of stars serves as the backdrop of a ShamWow roll on which is scrawled in yellow crayon the main title crawl, which has a habit of crawling into infinity. The humorous versions. Episode 2, Attack of the Clowns. It is a period of unrest in the United States. Several southern states have seceded from the Union led by rebel leader. Wrong story. It is a period of unrest in the Galactic Senate. Several solar systems under the leadership of Count Vlad Dudo have declared their intentions to secede from the Republic. The Confederist separatist movement has made it hard for the United Nations, Jedi to maintain peace and order in the galaxy. Senator Amy Dalai Lama is returning to Corona to vote on the issue of creating an army of the Republic to help the Jedi maintain peace. Notice the prequel title crawls are long and unexciting. SCO2 X Hammer and Sick Liaisont landing platform. As Amy Dolly's ship prepares to land, 2 Naboo guards, who have already landed, get out of their starfighters. Captain Typhoon, glad that went. Other UHBOO guard, SSSHHH. Don't say it. Amy Dolly gets out of the ship uneventfully, while a nearby bounty hunter curses her luck. Her obvious opener lost. SCO3 Int Palpitane's office day. Palpitane sits at his desk with 2 red-clad royal guards from Return of the Jedi guarding the door. Yogurt, Mace Windy, Perp and other members of the Jedi Council sit across from him. Palpy the slummy, something must be done. The senator from Naboo has been attacked. The entire office and chorus, which one? Audience, hopefully. Palpitane, Amy.oh help Amidala, sadly. Yogurt, I tacked, she has not been. Uneventfully, she has arrived. Check your script. As Palpatine checks his script, Mace adds with renewed hope. Mace Windy, so Rinks. Yogurt notes, sadly, injured Rinks was not. Injured, nobody was. An excuse to put Streetwalker with Pack Me, we need, or screwed, we are. Nowhere can the plot go without it. Palpitane, now I will come to our secession and military creation problem. I don't know how much longer I can put off the vote. More and more star systems are joining the Confederate or Separatists. Mace Windy, if they do break away. Palpitane, then this republic will crumble like dust even after thousands of years. Everything is proceeding as I have foreseen. Cackles, UHHM, oops. I was only, considering what might happen, UHHM, anyway, I will not let this republic be split in 2. My negotiations will not fail. Babbler, whatever you say, President Carter. We've lost all communications. And where are the Cameo's ambassadors? If this is a consularship, then where are the ambassadors? You'll get wrong humorous version, study. Study 3600, right. Mace Windy, if your negotiations fail, you must realize that there aren't enough Jedi to protect the Union or Republic. Abraham Lincoln, we must keep this Union together at all costs. Palpitine, Master Yoga, do you really think this will come to war? You'll get worse than war, I fear, much worse. Perp, fear is the path to the dark side. Fear leads to anger. Anger leads to Jar Jar bashing. Jar Jar bashing leads to the reduction of Gungan character rules. Yoga, oh. Fear, did I say? I meant, am concerned. Perp, but you said fear. Yoga waves hand, it was a mere slip of the tongue.
Starts out unfunny, but it gets a lot.
Everybody in room, it was a mere slip of the tongue. Yoga, to himself, ooh. My own force strength I know not. To everyone, the dark side clouds everything. Impossible to see, the future is but I am sure of her, never mind. Palpitine, sure of what?
Near the end though.
You'll get nothing. Palpitine, does it concern me? You'll get no, some other guy who is dashing and good with a saber. A trimmed beard, has he? Palpitine, you mean my prior, the rebel Count Dudu. Just then, a Rodian appears in a hologram. Rodian, the Loyalist Committee has arrived. Palpitine, good. Send them in. In walks Patmeamidallylih and some others. You'll get alive seeing you, warm feelings to my heart. BR rings, Senator Amidalala. GL, check your script. You don't say this line backwards. As Yoga checks his script, Patme says, Patme, I want to know who's trying to kill me. Windy, our intelligence reports point to disgruntled spice miners from Kessel. Patme, bull. I think Count Dudu is behind it. Kiati money. Count Dudu is a political idealist, not a murderer. Windu, you know milady, Dudu was once a Jedi. He couldn't kill anyone. Patme, you mean wouldn't. Windu, yeah, wouldn't. What are you, an English teacher? Anyway, it's not in his character. Palpitine, may I suggest that the senator be placed in the protection of your graces? An old friend like gives Patme a devilish look, Master Mapnobi. Patme gets a dreamy look in her eyes. Patme, oh, this is most necessary, Chancellor. Palpitine, and without major frustration, Streetwalker will never mind. I'm sure he won't disobey an executive order. SCO4 and Senate Chamber Day, though there are no windows in the building, so we can't tell if it's day or night. The Senate Chamber is abuzz with conversation. I order. The creation of an army is the issue. That is what we'll vote on. The Vulcan Senate box moves toward the high chair, which Supreme Cameo Palpatine is in. Sarek, permission to speak, Cameo. Palpitine, the chair recognizes the honorable representative from the planet Vulcan. Sarek, I have learned that there was a failed attempt on Senator Amidali's life prevented by Captain Typhoon, who decided not to jinx the mission by saying, we made it. I guess I was wrong. There was no danger at all. The Talaxian Senate box blows up. Sarek, it would only be logical to create an army to help deal with these rebels. Senator asked me, how many more annoying fur-covered aliens will die before this civil strife ends? We must confront these rebels now, and we certainly need an army to do it. Free ORNTAAS, the Republic needs more security. Melmac Senator, I concur. Alien Senator, so do I. Orc Senator, Nanu. Palpitine, we will discuss this later. Study lost the script. Need I remind you that our objective is peace, not war. Patme, at all costs, void war. Close encounters of the third kind, Senator, I agree. Peace, not war. Illegal alien Senator Jose Ricardo, no amigos, no war. Everyone except the senators mentioned earlier WHO wanted an army, no war. No war. No war. MAMMAMI order. Order in the Senate chamber. Everyone shuts up. PALPITATINE. The chair now recognizes Padme Amidala of Naboo. PATME. Less than an hour ago, someone attempted to make an attempt to assassinate me back there on the landing platform. Fortunately, Typhoon didn't say. Senator speak in MAMMAMI. Don't say it. PATME. We made it. I guess I was wrong. There was no danger at all. Middle Mac Senate box explodes, sending Alf screaming to the bottom of the Senate chamber, on fire. His yell can be heard clearly. Dial 1010 220. Why? PATME. This is fun. We made it. I guess I was. PALPATATINE. Enough. Amidala, cut the crap and continue your speech. PATME. Oh yeah? Hey. Calms down. I believe this security measure was also the target. I have led the opposition to create an army, but there is somebody in this body who will stop at nothing to assure its passage. PALPITATINE. Nervous. You've got nothing on me. I have rights. I have powerful lawyers. How dare you accuse me of being a Sith Lord? PATME. Embarrassed. Oh, not you, right? Of course not. Wait, she scrutinizes him. Hard to say. PALPITATINE. Waves his hand. It isn't me. PATME. It isn't me. PALPITATINE. Under his breath. Good enough. PATME. I warn you, if create this army you do follow, war will. Hee hee. How's my yoga speak? Hee hee. I have experienced the misery of war firsthand. It looks cool in a movie, but it's ABCH. All the senators are asleep. PATME. Wake up. Wake up. Lives will be lost. Vote down this measure, which is nothing less than a declaration of war. Everyone wakes up. Everyone. War. No. How do we avoid it? PATME simmers. She gives up. For now. PALPITATINE. Due to the lateness of the hour and the fact that this scene has lasted forever, we will take up these matters tomorrow, so good night you pawns. All eyes are on PALPITATINE. Silence fills the chamber. PALPITATINE. Slip of the tongue. Until tomorrow, the Senate stands adjourned. SCO-5 Interior Apartment Building Elevator Twilight. We finally see Hayden and Ewan as Mannequin Streetwalker and Obi-Wan Kenobi. Obi-Wan, you seem on edge. You haven't been this tense since we fell into that nest of Gundarks. Mannequin, what are Gundarks? Obi-Wan, you know those creatures that it's a bad thing to fall into a nest of. Mannequin, oh, it's just that I haven't seen her in 10 years. Obi-Wan, just relax. Take a deep breath. Clear your mind. Mannequin, I can't. Padme is all I ever think about. In slow motion, Duel of the Fates music blaring, OBWAN's open hand comes down and strikes the back of MANAKIN's head. WHACK. Mannequin, ow. Why the hell do you always hit me, master? Where did you pick up this habit? Obi-Wan, let's just say there's always a bigger fish. The elevator opens. Jab Jab Rinks walks into the corridor where Mannequin and Obi-Wan step out. He recognizes Obi-Wan and rushes to shake his hand. Obi-Wan throws a left hook that connects with Jab Jab's elongated snout. Jab Jab falls to the floor, nose bleeding. Obi-Wan, it's you again. Hi. Jab Jab gets up. Jab Jab, you gotten any Kleenex? Mannequin walks toward him with a box of puffs. Jab Jab, oh thank you sir, Mannequin suddenly drops the box and gives him a right. Jab Jab falls to the floor, squealing like a glub. Mannequin brings him the tissue. Money, here. Jab Jab, money? Little money? Little bitty money? Looks at Mannequin. No. Use a biggin. Yee. Money. Mannequin gives his a tremendous force push and sends him careening down the hall and down a flight of stairs. Int. Padme's apartment still twilight. Jab jab with a cast on his left arm and a neck brace. Looky here, Senator. Desig Jedi arrivin'. Patme kicks him in the crotch and he doubles up in pain. Jab jab gasps, why Mesa always da one. Meanwhile Obi-Wan eyes Patme. Mannequin also eyes Patme. Patme eyes Obi-Wan. Mannequin notices Patme looking at Obi-Wan and glares at Obi-Wan. Patme sees Mannequin glaring at Obi-Wan and remembers how much that pervert Mannequin likes her and frowns. Meanwhile, Obi-Wan has kept his eyes on Patme the whole time. Obi-Wan, why are you frowning? Patme, well, you're handsome and sexy at that, but Mannequin, well, Mannequin will always be that little boy I knew on Patootie. She pinches Mannequin on the cheek. Typhoon, this situation is more dangerous than the cameo is willing to admit. Patme, I want to know who gave me this bad dialogue. Obi-Wan, we can only protect you. We can't fight a war for you. Patme, you mean you can't start an investigation for me? Obi-Wan, we can't. Oh yes, right. Mannequin, we'll find out who was trying to kill you. I promise. Whack. Obi-Wan, are you deaf? We will not exceed our mandate, young Padawan. Mannequin, I meant only in the interest of protecting her, Master. Obi-Wan, I will not go through this again, Mannequin. We will do exactly as the council ordered. Pay attention to my lead. Mannequin, why? Whack. Obi-Wan, what boy, what? Come on boy, just say, why, again. Mannequin, why? Whack. Obi-Wan, okay you little shish asterisk, why what? Mannequin, why is Perp scaling the building and looking through the window? Obi-Wan beats the hell out of me. You will learn your place, young one. SEO6 X Coro Shrimp Scampy Night. Zambam Weasel, I was going to hit the ship but Captain Typhoon didn't jinx the landing by saying I was wrong. There was no danger after all. We made it. Nearby a speeder blows up and crashes to the ground. A mysterious Mandolorian gives her a tube of deadly worms. Mondo, there can be no mistakes this time. SEO7 XCORUSCANTOO Padme's apartment night. Obi-Wan, Captain Typhoon has more than enough men downstairs. No assassin would try coming in that way. Mannequin jumps startled and turns to face Obi-Wan. Obi-Wan, so, what's cracking? Mannequin, nada. This place is dead. Let's blow this joint and head out to a club. Obi-Wan, looking over at the monitor, what's going on? Mannequin, looking back at the security monitors, now blank, she's covered the security monitors. And just as she was taking her bra off, Poodoo. Obi-Wan, be mindful of your hormones, Padawan. And she's out of your league, pal. Mannequin, yeah, I figured that when she said I'd always be the little boy she knew on Patootie. Obi-Wan, smiling, yeah, that was a kick in the old lightsaber and batteries. But you looked so cute when she pinched you on the cheeks, ha ha ha. Mannequin watches Obi-Wan laughing for a few minutes. Eventually, Obi-Wan seems to get a grip on himself. Obi-Wan, oh dear. That was funny. Still, she shouldn't have covered the cameras. Mannequin, she programmed R2 to warn us if there is an intruder. Don't worry, Master, I programmed R2 to record everything she does on his holo recorder, so we won't have missed anything important. Obi-Wan, good call, my young Padawan. We can watch it later. Mannequin, we want to catch this assassin, don't we, Master? Obi-Wan, you're using her as bait? Mannequin, it was her idea. Eligon, actually, it was my idea. I did that in The Phantom Menace, the humorous version. Obi-Wan and Mannequin turn to see the shimmering blue ghost of Jedi Master Eligon Gin and Tonic. Obi-Wan and Mannequin, Master Lee gone. Obi-Wan, but I saw you die on Naboo. Eligon, and if you remember, my old Padawan, I said even then that you would die and become a blue ghost. Obi-Wan, but Master, you are the one that became a ghost. Eli gone, never fear, my old Padawan, your time shall come.
I study.
But now I must leave before GL realizes that I'm here. Remember, my young friends, there's always a bigger fish. Ligons go slowly fades away. Obi-Wan and Mannequin look at each other for a moment before continuing. Obi-Wan, Sue. This bait plan you were talking about. Mannequin, don't worry, Master, no harm will come to her. I can sense everything going on in that room. Obi-Wan, everything? Mannequin grins. Mannequin, trust me. Obi-Wan, it's too risky. Besides, your senses aren't that well attuned, my young apprentice. Mannequin, oh no. Well, let me tell you what she's doing right now. Mannequin leans forward and whispers into Obi-Wan's ear. Obi-Wan's eyes widened in shock. Whack. Obi-Wan, you little perv. SCO8X outside the CORUSCANHARDLY Bounty Hunters Singles Club night. Zambam places the poisonous scorpions into assassin droid and sends it on its way. SCO9X balcony outside Padme's apartment, still night. Mannequin looks out into the night sky. He looks tired. Obi-Wan, you look tired. Mannequin, I don't sleep well anymore. Obi-Wan, because of your mother? Does the little Padawan miss his mommy? Mannequin looks sad and nods reluctantly. Mannequin, I don't know why I keep dreaming about her. Obi-Wan, well, you know what Freud would say about that. Mannequin looks confused. Mannequin, Freud. Obi-Wan, never mind. They look at each other. Mannequin, I felt it too. SC Tenant. Amidala's room. Night. Mannequin rushes in with his lightsaber and kills the worm things, waking Patme up with a start. Obi-Wan tears through the window and grabs the probe droid. Mannequin, to Padme, are you okay? Patme, oh sure. A lightsaber at close range right next to my face. Better than Botox, I hear. South Carolina 11 int. The living room of Padme's apartment. Night. On the holovid screen, Zeribo O'Reilly's nightly news discussion show is on. Topic: the secession of the Republic. Guest: and so I think the Republic isn't perfect, but it's worked for 1,000. O'Reilly cuts him off. Oh really? We have received word that there's been an attempt on Senator Amidala's life, and Jedi Knights are now in pursuit of a suspect bounty hunter. Since we here at Fox News know which side our ratings bread is buttered on, we are now abandoning serious discussion of the issues of the day in favor of live coverage of the chase. Cut GERAWFULRIVIABLO, giving live pursuit of the chase, or chasing the pursuit, or covering the chase pursuit, whatever. Inexplicably, the audio track is overlaid with the sound of a helicopter. He is following Obi-Wan, who is hanging on for dear life to an assassin droid. Assassin droid, Sith probe droid noise from TPM. Obi-Wan, hey, take that back. Assassin droid, Raspberry. Obi-Wan, well, Imperial code from ESB. The droid runs into a building on purpose, smashing the fingers on Obi-Wan's left hand. Obi-Wan, sucking his fingers and using his free hand to hold on. Damn you little whistle, click toot. The probe droid zaps Obi-Wan, causing him to nearly lose his grip. Obi-Wan, okay, I take it back. Riviabla follows the chase. RIVIABLO, well, oh really, that would be either Anakin Skywalker or, looks at paper, Otis 1 Kenobi asterisk dangling from the probe droid. Yes, I believe it's Kenobi hanging on. Meanwhile, Mannequin has found a car and is dodging in and out of traffic. His radio on full blast turned to WWHGY 187,878 GM Galactic Modulation, a hard rock station. Banging his head and making the Hail Satan sign. Mannequin, wait, I am supposed to be helping my master. Wait, screw him, I am having fun, oh, right, Padme. He swerves the car around and speeds off. As he flies around, another car pulls up beside his car, and two hot alien chicks start winking and licking their lips at him. Mannequin watches panting. He winks back. The girls giggle. The probe droid whizzes past him, Obi-Wan clinging to it. Obi-Wan, Mannequin UA asterisk hole. Get the hell over here and save me. Mannequin, oh, yeah, be right with you. He pulls out a pad and pen from the glove compartment and scrawls his number. He rips off the sheet and hands it to the ladies. Mannequin, call me. Winks again. He continues on his way, then. Mannequin, asterisk, asterisk, asterisk. The traffic light in front of him is red. Obuin whizzes past him again. Obuin, screw the light and get your asterisk over here. Mannequin pulls out of traffic, follows Obuin and loses him again. Zambam sees Obuin coming and aims her rifle at the droid. Meanwhile, Mannequin sees a huge Victoria's Secret ad that leaves nothing to the imagination. The woman is completely naked and holding her bra and panties in front of her with her forearms. High above, Zam shoots the droid. It explodes and Obuin falls. RIVIABLO. Oops, he's just fallen off. Let's go in for a closer look. Whoa, someone almost crashed into me there. I'm Giraffe or Diablo. Mannequin ogles the ad as Obuin falls headfirst into the back seat. Obuin, what took you so long? Mannequin, I couldn't find a speeder I like. And some nut in a news hover van almost crashed into me. Anakin turns around and smiled and waves at the camera with predictable comments. Obuin, why do I have the feeling you're going to be the CZ? Mannequin, stop looking at Victoria's Secret ads and follow that bounty hunter. Mannequin, still looking at the ad, what bounty hunter? Obuin turns Mannequin's head around. Obuin, the female one with a rifle that's getting away. Mannequin turns his head back to the ad. Mannequin, later. Whack. Whack. Obuin, now. Mannequin sulks and obediently takes off after Zam. Obuin, if you spent as much time working on your saber skills as you do ogling women, you would rival Master Yoga as a swordsman. Mannequin, I could take on 2 yogas. Obuin, bull. Mannequin, I could take on yoga, doo-doo, vacuously gone, windy, bludgeon, Marcus and you all at the same time without even breaking a sweat. Obuin stares ahead of the car while Mannequin talks. Obuin, Mannequin. Mannequin, I could wield 2 double-bladed bright sabers. I could twirl them like batons. I could take on a whole army. I could wield 3 bright sabers at once. Obuin points, Mannequin. Look out. Mannequin speeder dives just in time to avoid hitting a large bus. Mannequin, I saw it. Obuin, pay attention to the road. Mannequin, oh right, you don't like flying. Hey look, no hands. Mannequin takes both hands off the wheel. Obuin, Mannequin. Never do that again. Mannequin, can I do this? The speeder does some barrel rolls and loop-the-loops. Obuin gripping his seat with both hands, knuckles white no. Let me drive. What you're doing is suicide. Mannequin, oh, this is suicide, master. Mannequin heads for a head-on collision with another speeder driven by a Doug. Mannequin, so, Sebulbus, we meet again. SEBULBOUS Jedi Pudu. Mannequin, done playing chicken, dodges left then goes into a steep dive. Mannequin, yeehaw. Obuin, Osai the Sith Osith. Riviabla follows the chase. RIVIABLO, look at that dive. I haven't seen anything like that since the OK Simpson chase. I'm Giraffe Riviablo. The news van groaned and creaked as Giraffe tried vainly asterisk to keep up with Mannequin. RIVIABLO, looks like the bounty hunter we don't know his per or its name yet has activated that power coupling will street walk or fly through it. Or jink 2 feet over it. Nope, he's flying through it. Isn't this great, folks? So much cooler than those talking heads at the studio. Cut back to Flox News Studio, and the guest, a Futurama-style talking head, Fenris Blissinger. Sissinger's disembodied head. Hey, I'm offended by that. Cut back to the chop bum, hovervan. RIVIA.
Almost even do it. Almost. Almost only counts in a few things.
ABLO. It looks like Streetwalker's lost the bounty hunter. He's looking over the sea. Holy PUDU. Did you see that? Skywalker has jumped out of the speeder. I'm following him. I'm GERAWFULRIVIABLO. Giraffe once again maneuvers the van into a dive such that its makers never imagined, certainly not when full of broadcast equipment. Eventually, he catches up just as the incredibly low fuel warning chime comes on. RIVIABLO. Streetwalkers grabbed hold of the bounty hunter's speeder. Look, he's gone around to the front. Is that his lightsaber? Yes, it is. He's slashing at the driver with his lightsaber. I goot. Hot pursuit. I love it. Whoa, he's lost his lightsaber. At that moment, the saber comes crashing through the news van windshield, narrowly missing the camera and out the back window. Unseen by the camera, Obi-Wan catches it perfectly and places it on the passenger seat of the speeder. Then he shoots effortlessly past the news van. We rejoin Giraffle's commentary. RIVIABLO. Looks like Kenobly Can Bobby whatever just passed me and whoops, did you see that? The prey just crash-landed. I'm going down to look. I'm GERAWFULRIVIABLO. Obi-Wan safely parks the stolen speeder near a fire hydrant. An instant after he gets out, Giraffe crashes the news van into the commandeered speeder, falling off the platform. Well and truly out of fuel, Giraffe falls several hundred levels to where the YJKs would find his bones in his vehicle decades later. Zambam runs through the streets, knocking passers-by out of her way. Monty struggles past panhandlers asking for quarters. Zam knocks Obi-Wan down as she runs into a nightclub. Monty, master, she ran into that club. Obi-Wan, yes, I know. Obi-Wan holds out Manny's bright saber. Obi-Wan, you dropped this. Monty snatches the bright saber out of Obi-Wan's hand, avoiding a lecture. Monty, thanks. Dorman, that'll be 7 credits apiece. Monty, I don't have any money on me. Obi-Wan sighs heavily as he pulls out his wallet and pays the cover charge. This is coming out of your allowance, young one. You'll put me in a mud hut in the middle of nowhere yet. Monty, don't say that, master. You're like a father to me. Obi-Wan, I need a drink. Obi-Wan heads for the bar. Mannequin blinks in surprise, then moves into the room, where hot alien chicks try to pick him up as he moves among the tables. Obi-Wan arrives at the bar. He signals the barman. Close somewhere in the room, a hand moves to a pistol in its holster and unsnaps the safety catch. At the bar, a glass is placed in front of Obi-Wan. A drink is poured. He lifts the glass. Elon SLEAZEBAGGANO. Wanna buy some smack? I mean death sticks. Obi-Wan looks at him. He moves his finger slightly. Obi-Wan, you don't want to sell me death sticks. Elon, I don't want to sell you death sticks. Obi-Wan moves his fingers. Obi-Wan, you want to give me your entire stash for free. Elon, I want to give you my entire stash for free. He hands over a large wad of death sticks and leaves. Obi-Wan snores a lot. He looks up. There appears to be a baby crawling on the ceiling. Obi-Wan shrugs and downs his drink. Close. The gun is drawn from its holster and held down out of sight. The bounty hunter starts to move toward the bar. Mannequin checks out some more hot alien chicks. Obi-Wan, his pupils shrunken out of existence, signals for another drink. The gun moves toward his unsuspecting back. The drink is poured. Obi-Wan reaches for it. The gun is raised to aim directly at his back, and suddenly Obi-Wan turns fast. His lightsaber flashes. There is a shrill scream and Zam's arm hits the floor. The gun drops from its twitching fingers. Blood spreads. The room is silent. Aliens rise menacingly from their seats, and Mannequin is suddenly at Obi-Wan's side, his lightsaber glowing. Mannequin, wheezy. Official arm chopping business. Waves hand, you didn't see anything. Everybody, we didn't see anything. Mannequin, waves hand again, you want to go back to your drinks. Everybody, we want to go back to our drinks. Miserable alien, I haven't got a drink. Other alien SSSH. Mannequin waves hand yet again, and all you hot alien chicks want to come by my place later for some fun. Hot alien chicks and all us hot alien chicks want to come by your place later for Obu and Mannequin. Mannequin, sorry, master. Slowly, the aliens sit. Conversation resumes. On stage, the performers pick up their routine. Obu and Mannequin lift Sam and carry her out. SC-12X. Alley outside nightclub night. Obu and Mannequin carries Emma out into the alley and lower her to the ground. Obu tends to wounded shoulder. Sam glares at Mannequin even though Obu is the one who just cut her arm off. This girl needs to get her priorities straight. Obu, do you know who you were trying to kill? Zam, the senator from Naboo. Obu, who hired you? Zam, half the galaxy, practically. Helped you two both chipped in 20 credits, as I recall. Mannequin looks at her more closely. Mani, hey, I thought you looked familiar. Obu, oh, yeah? Dot. No, I meant the other senator. The chick. Zam, embarrassed, oh, this is about her. Mani, well, you did just try to kill her. Zam, no, I didn't try to kill her. The bugs did. Obu, beg pardon? Zam, I had to use bugs. You see, I can't kill her unless she says it. Mani says what? Zam, I guess I was wrong. There was no danger after all. There is a sudden FTZZZ sound. Wow. Great descriptions, George. Zam twitches. Zam, damn, he's good. She dies. There is a WEOOSH from above. Quality writing. Really, Obu and Mani look up to see an armored rocket man fly overhead. Mani starts humming the Elton John song Rocket Man. Mani, Rocket Man, do. Whack. Mani, ow. Obu, stop that. He reaches into her neck and pulls out a small, wicked-looking dart. Obu, toxic dart. Mani, how do you know it's toxic? Obu jabs some random guy walking past with the dart. He gasps and falls dead. Mani, gotcha. Obi-Wan would get increasingly grumpy as this footage was repeated 75,009 times over the next several weeks, his name never corrected. Not even once. Not that Giraffe or Diablo ever did anything non-vainly. SC-13 and JC Chamber, Day. Obu and Mannequin stand in the center of the council chamber. The members of the Jedi Council are seated in a circle surrounding them. Hard to understand. Everyone stares at Yoga. Yoga counted, I do, use your damn ears, you must. Easy to understand, I am. Whack. Mace Windy, whatever. Just find out who this bot-asterisk mofo works for. Gee. Obu, what about Senator Armadillo, or whatever? She's still in danger. Yoga, handle that, your Padawan will. Obu, but his abilities have made him, well, arrogant. Yoga come later in the movie, that line does. Impossible to say it now. Mannequin, and what's up with you always talking about me like I'm not even H? Whack. Obu, oh, be quiet both of you. Mace Windy, Mannequin, take the senator back to her home planet of Naboo. She be safe there. Mannequin, won't the assassins just follow us? Mace, you'll have to use long pause with dramatic music, public transportation. Mannequin, no. That's not true. That's impossible. He falls down. Everyone just stares. Mannequin canted, sorry. How am I supposed to get her to come with me? She came here to Coralchant to vote on something that has not been adequately explained, and I'm sure she'll want to stay until the vote is held. Yogic until Potus Killer is do whatever the hell we want, she must. Mannequin, you mean I could use the mind trick to make her strip off her clothes and make her lay on the bed as I... GL, ahem. Obu, a well-conceived plan. But there's great risk. Yogic do it myself, I would, but old am I and creepy would it be? GL, guys. Mace, fine, just send her to Supreme Cameo Palpatine, maybe he can smack some sense into her. In Senate Building Palp's Office Day. Mannequin and Palpitatine stand at the window of Palpitatin's office and look out over the vast city.
I'm never gonna
Palp, I will talk to Aladata. She will not refuse an executive order. I can assure you of that. Mannequin, thank you, Your Excellency. Palp, rise, my friend. Mannequin, I'm not even kneeling. Palp, I sense that now you would like to continue your search for a young streetwalker. Mannequin, what the hell are you? Palp, and so my young Padawan, they have finally given you an assignment. Mannequin, why did you call me that? Palp, what? Mannequin, your Padawan. Palp, I meant Prasselton. Mannequin, Prassel. Palp, your patience has paid off. Mannequin, your guidance more than my patience. Palpitatine, you don't need guidance, Mannequin. In time you will learn to trust your feelings. Then you will be invincible. More powerful even than Yoda. No one will be able to stop you. You will rule over all the galaxy. You will be even more powerful than me. Mannequin, shivering, thank you, Your Excellency. He nervously backs out of the room whilst Palp keeps shouting about power and galactic domination. SC-14 Int. Temple of Doom Atrium, guess what time it is? You guessed it, still day. Obi-Wan, my Padawan is a perverted asterisk.
This year.
The horny bee is not ready to escort a hot chick like Patme anywhere. It's like putting Bill Clinton in a room alone with 3 gorgeous interns and expecting his Washington monument to stay in his pants. Not gonna happen. Yogic decided the council has. If screw around he does kick his asterisk, the council will. Perp has dibs on the area between the shoulder blades and Kiati's got the solar plexus. Join in this beating you can, Master McNoby. First come, first serve. Decided we have to give it in advance. To the council chamber bring Mannequin out. Obi-Wan, he's my Padawan and I shall take full responsibility for beating the living crap out of him if he doesn't keep his pants on. You'll get wish as you. A more and more common thing horniness is among Jedi. Wendy, if the prophecy is true, your apprentice will be the only one who can bring balance to the Force.
And you know what?
Everyone looks at Wendy. Yoga and Obi-Wan burst out laughing. Obi-Wan, good one, Wendy. That was a riot. Frowns and glares at them. If you guys hadn't stuck me with this asterisk in. Horny told I could get an apprentice that doesn't undress every pretty girl he sees with his eyes. Who isn't a porno addict who keeps stealing my cigarettes, ripping me off, borrowing my car without my permission, and blowing his allowance at strip clubs. Perp just showing up. I see you at Clarax's House of Pleasure every day. Obi-Wan, well, what were you doing there? Perp, Yoga was there too. Yoga, don't tell Yaddle. Obi-Wan, hey, we got 4 hours before we have to be in another scene. Let's go to the strip joint near the Newman sector. The girls there are hotter than hot. Perp, Yoga, and Wendy, alright. To the strip club. South Carolina, 15, in Senate Building, Armadillo's apartment, day. Mannequin and Jab Jab stand near the door of the anteroom to Patme's bedroom. Since when, incidentally, do bedrooms have anterooms? Patme and DORME move about packing luggage. Well, actually Patme is bossing DORME around as she packs all the luggage. Patme, Representative Jab Jab. I have no choice but to count on you. Size, honestly, you'd think they could have sent somebody with a brain, but no, it was always we have to make sure the glubs are represented. Senator, and he's a hero of the Battle of Naboo, Senator, and nobody else wants to do it, Senator, so here I am with people trying to kill me. A drunk and a psychotic guarding me, a 6-foot-tall floppy-eared frog doing my job, and I still can't find a decent hairstylist anywhere. Patme notices everybody in the room staring at her. Patme, Jab Jab, whatever you do, make sure the galaxy isn't plunged into a bloody tyranny which can only be ended by the deaths of billions in a terrible civil war. Jab jab, use a Betchin Mesa Bottoms. PATME, kill him. Obu and Mannequin look at each other, nod, and ignite their bright sabers. Jab jab, oi mooey mooey. I mean, I am honored to accept this heavy burden. PATME, never mind, I'd have a hard time finding a replacement on this notice. Obu and Mannequin put their sabers away. Jab jab, I take on this responsibility with deep humility tinged with an overwhelming pride. PATME, scratch that. Kill him. Mannequin and Obu and draw their sabers again. Jab jab screams and goes running off down the hallway. PATME, don't let the door hit you. PATME taunted, I do not like this idea of hiding. Well, actually I really don't mind, but don't tell anyone. I'm glad that you and Obu and skipped the conversation where you talk about how I'm not like the others in the Senate. Because I am, you see. If I can kick back and go to Naboo with nothing to do, hey, I'm all for it. Mannequin, but now that the council has ordered an investigation, it won't take Master Obi-Wan long to find the bounty hunter. PATME, Sith spit. Oh, sorry. Expanded universe word. Pulls herself together, I'll stick the cannon. Mannequin, sometimes we have to let go of our pride and do what is requested of us. PATME, yes I know. Sticking to canon is very difficult though. Anyway, gets back to script pride. Annie, you're young and you don't have a very firm grip on politics. I suggest you reserve your opinions for some other time. Now, does this dress make me look fat? Mannequin, sorry, milady. I don't think I should answer that. You just told me to keep my opinions to myself. PATME, money. Come on. What about this hairstyle? I know, it's 2 episode 1-ish, isn't it? Mannequin, please don't call me that. PATME, what? Mannequin, money. PATME, I've always called you that. It is your name, isn't it? Mannequin, it's Anakin. No Mannequin. No wait, how about Vader? Don't you think the name Vader just sounds really cool? Except it doesn't sound good by itself. Anyway, anything but money. When you say money, it's like I'm still a little boy. And I'm not. PATME under her breath, yeah, no kidding. That is, I'm sorry, Mannequin. It's impossible to deny you. Looks him over, phew. That you've grown up. PATME smiles at Mannequin. Mannequin, Master Obi-Wan manages not to see it. Don't get me wrong, he is a great master. As wise as Master Yoga and as powerful as Master Windy. I am truly thankful to be his apprentice. Only, although I'm a Padawan learner, I'm ready for the trial. What? Mannequin, if you don't mind, my temper tantrum is for Padme's benefit alone. I cannot get her to feel all motherly and protective of me if there's someone else in the room. I need her to come over here to comfort me soon, at which point she will realize how tall and strong I am and how pretty my blue eyes are. If you're over there breathlessly hanging on our every word, it is not going to work right. She will feel uncomfortable. DORME